Ho ho hi, this is the Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 7 days as Santa? This is the same challenge I did last year. This hat is just unbelievably hot, guys. This hat will not make it. This is the same challenge I did last year. This is a modified variation of my Santa cloth challenge that I have done on Twitch. The idea is we have 7 days to deliver as many presents as we can to the little boys and girls of Great Bear Island. Last year we delivered 18. I'd like to top that. And so what gifts are we delivering? What bounty will the kids be opening underneath their tree on Christmas morning? Why, it's crafted hats. Yes, it is the improvised crafted hat is what we are going to be giving kids. Each one of those counts as a present. We can deliver those only to fireplaces and 2 burner stoves and 6 burner stoves. So that's it. Pot stoves are out. So fishing huts and things like that are out. But places like Grey Mother's with the fireplace and the 6 burner, you can deliver 2 presents there. So that's high value. And the only other restriction is that Santa cannot open containers because that's stealing. But anything left out in the open, Santa can have because those are cookies for Santa. And that's the challenge. And I had a great time with it last year. And I'm excited to get started. And I'm excited to take this hat off. Oh my God. So, why don't we get into it? Let's... I was not on the main screen there, but I'll have music going in the background, so that'll be fine. I'll get my headphones on. And I hope everyone is having a great morning. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. Andy and I are probably downstairs right now, groggily opening our presents. Now, this was a dry run that that never happened because that was, I said, I explained the challenge in a really weird way, and I felt like I just don't like how that one was going. So we are going to start off fresh. Interloper, William, Firestarter, Cold Fusion, Santa 2024. Now, last time I got a DP spawn. I'll take a muskeg. I'll take a muskeg spawn. I can work with that. Okay. Which of the muskeg spots is this? Okay, so this is the one that I don't do as well with when it's this spawn. I guess we'll book it to the fire tower, or the hunter's blind. This puts us, actually, the previous attempt was in DP, and while there are things I like about that start, it does put us in a position where there's not a lot of places to deliver. DP might not have any. Fire barrels are out. Yeah, I don't think DP has a deliverable location. And I don't think the muskeg does either. Wow. I have never known to look for the hacksaw here. That's very cool. So we got 7 days and a lot of work to do, Santa. I don't know that we have time to go over to Spengler's. I think we need to be headed to the... headed out of here. Am I doing this wrong? I am definitely doing this wrong. Okay. I'm starting to get my bearings. Now, I'm going to talk a bit about the muskeg here. And every time I talk about the muskeg, I end up...
So cold.
Eating my words. But I like the muskeg. I know it is intimidating to a lot of folks, particularly the ice, but I feel like as long as you keep some sprint going and you pick your routes so that if the ice starts to break, you've got enough room to sprint across. Like that. And you just look like this is too far. Don't do this. Don't do this. Go this one. This one you'll make. And then you can hop over to here. The bears, pretty flaky, but they mostly stay around the tracks. They may have changed that, so that may no longer be true. When visibility is low in the muskeg, I just stick to the tracks. I don't go out on the ice. But I like the muskeg. It's fantastic location for if you get food poisoning, because it is exploding with mushrooms. Someone once called it Great Bear's drugstore, and I like that. Now this is a bit of a spot here. How do I feel about this? I think we'll head over this way. Not a place to be on low stamina though, because you need to do a lot of sprinting. But just an absolute bounty of mushrooms and cattails. So my mom told me a story. I call my parents every Saturday. And my mom told me a Christmas story about me I had not heard. And so I will share it with you. Which is the first time they took me to see Santa at the mall to get like picture taken. And I was like, I don't know, 4 or 5, maybe younger. And they kept prepping me, you know, like you prep your kid. Now don't forget to tell Santa what you want for Christmas. And yep. And as soon as I got up there, you know, all I did was ask questions. Mostly about the reindeer. How do the reindeer decide who's going first? Is Rudolph always in first, or do other reindeer get a turn? And like it was just totally like deconstructing, like analyzing the situation. And I'm like, okay, I like that story. I like that. Go me. Good job. Okay, there's the flare. So we get fire. There's a little OKC. Hail to the king, baby. And his brother. Slightly less old king. Okay. I see no reason to stick around. Time of day. Morning. Interesting. I had thought it was late afternoon based on no information. So this sweater that I'm wearing is this is a gift for me 2 years ago from the Hobbits. The Hobbits are my best buddies, Koru and Thistle, the Peach Bee and Very Tiny Burb, and Hello Bear. And they gave me this sweater in honor of the Fisherman's Sweater, because at the time I was a big Voyager player, and the Fisherman's Sweater, which I call the Chris Evans Knives Out sweater, was my favorite item in the game. And so they wanted to get me something that, you know, closely approximated it. It is incredibly warm and comfortable. And it is a reminder of how this game brought people into my life that made my life better. If not for this game, if not for, you know, these tracks and that power line and that bear over there, my life isn't as good. That's pretty great. You know, you can't put that in a Steam review, but... And we were good friends almost immediately, and still good friends today, and I chat online with each of them pretty much every day. That's pretty great. It's somehow I gained 3 sisters. Super cool. I do also have a sister who is also super cool. Alright, well, we got nothing. So, I'm not using that torch to avoid anything. I will take cold damage. I want that torch for the, for Camp HQ. Now, what does stink about Mystery Lake, the one thing Mystery Lake sometimes does not give you is matches. I'm not saying it never gives me matches. It does sometimes, but it doesn't always. Love that woodpecker sound. This might end up being the last series of the year. And I have to say, 2024 has been an amazing year for me as far as the channel goes, as far as YouTube goes. And I'll be doing another State of the Dunn video sometime in January where I'll talk about, you know, where we've been and where we're going and all that good stuff. But I just really can't say enough. I can't say enough. You know, I'm amazed that this bizarre idea and my personality has resonated. Like, that's so validating, you know? And validation is something I really struggle with for a lot of my life. So I you know, you guys really have made me feel a lot better about myself. And you know, to say thank you sounds really small, but thank you. All right, we probably should grab a couple sticks and maybe dial back the introspection a little bit there, Dunn. You know, supposed to be funny. You know, bring the funny, bring the wacky zany. Or, I guess, tactics and strategy. I mean, it's not really my strong suit, but, you know, we'll give it a try. Well, here's a place we can deliver presents if we had the necessary tools. Will the RNG gods hook me up with a sewing kit? Now, remember, I can't go in anything. Hopefully I haven't done that already. No, because I haven't been anywhere where I could. I cannot open anything, so all I can do is take what is out. And curtains. I can, you know, break things down. I'll take the skillet and the pot, I guess. I don't want food to be an issue, so maybe we just grab all this stuff. Okay. I mean, it's out. Do we have a second can already? I thought we already grabbed the second can. Plus we've got... Yeah, we don't need a second can. Thank you for the soup. But yeah. That sewing kit. Very important to this entire operation. No Carl today. What is that? I have never seen this thing. What is this thing? Ho, 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 ho.
This stuff will come in handy.
Someone was good to Santa. Is that a Polaroid? No, it's film. Yeah. Santa's not going to Sundered Pass, so we won't. I opened this and I can't open things. Now I know there are matches in there and I can't have them. That's worse. That's worse than not opening them. Oh my gosh. Just for that. I'm taking that blanket. No sewing kit. Thank God I remembered. God, I always break the rules. It's hard to remember. They left some salt for Santa. I mean, sure. Alright, well, that's it. We can't deliver a present here anyway. Oh, yeah, we can. Upstairs. Upstairs. Okay. We need that sewing kit first. So I'm feeling like Trappers probably is where we should go. I appreciate the Christmas decorations. Ho, ho, ho. Good job. No sweater, though. I want to wear my Christmas sweater. Alright, well, I'm going to sleep. Yeah. We are not going to warm up much. But I would like to get rid of the frostbite risk, the hypothermia risk. So even though this isn't going to warm us up much, the time, I think, will benefit us. Or not. We got rid of the hypothermia risk anyway. Okay, so Trappers is the better option, but the lake cabins would be faster to get to. What's it like out? Crappy. What's it look like on the ice? Indeterminate. Well, you know what? We're doing this. We're committed. Maybe I'll find a sewing kit in a fishing hut. See, I don't just have to find a sewing kit. It has to be out.
Can't feel my feet.
They are right there, I promise you. Well, we've doubled our fire starting supply, so that was worth it just to go in there. That's it, though. At least looting is very quick. It doesn't take a lot of time to just do visual looting.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Where are the jerks? I might go do this end now while it's jerk free. Well, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. We might get snow tomorrow. It is currently, the feels like temperature right now is 3. So, 3 Fahrenheit. It's definitely cold. Andy and I love to walk, but 3 with a 14-mile-an-hour wind, yeah, we said nope to that. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yeah, nice. I like it. I mean, if it just stayed like this, that'd be good. I don't need the blizzard. Man, firewood. They're just killing us with firewood right now. That is what we needed. So important. So important. See, the reason, I should say, so I have long been teased by many of my Twitch viewers for my love of cloth. I like to have a lot of cloth on me. I have one ally in this, which is the Peach Bee. She agrees with me. You need to have a lot of cloth. So I have, in fact, my Twitch chat has a term called a Dunn of cloth, which I think is 40. I like to carry a lot of cloth with me because I like to keep my clothes very high condition, mostly because I don't like to pass time. So I want to do something useful with the time. So I decided to create a challenge that was all around cloth, all around sewing, because I love it. Okay, I can't open any of these things, but I can hang out here, and we will make our first hat. Which we don't get to wear. I mean, we could, but we're not going to. And I decided to go for it and do all 3. Okay, so what is our sewing kit at? Okay, so we've got plenty of sewing options ahead of us. Okay, we're done with this. Oh, beautiful. So some of the things that we like to watch around Christmas. We like to watch Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, which is a Christmas special, a Muppet Christmas special that came out when we were kids. So that one resonates a lot with us, and it was a big deal when that came out. And Kermit riding a bicycle. How did they do that? I remember coming out on HBO and watching it in my parents' living room, and with the water radiators that if you touched that they whined, they would go wee when they heated up, and if you touched them, you would burn yourself. But I remember watching it and loving it. We also really love The Year Without a Santa Claus, which is one of the Rankin and Bass ones. That's with Heat Miser, Cold Miser. We'll usually watch Rudolph. Rudolph is a bit of a mixed bag, in my opinion, because it's kind of like, wow, why is everyone on the North Pole so awful? poor Rudolph. But, and they don't really apologize to Rudolph, I think, as much as they should. Thank you. But, so be it. I guess and as a kid, I was afraid of anything that had a lot of teeth. And so that abominable snow monster guy was really scary to me as a little kid. I like that one, Charlie Brown, the Charlie Brown Christmas special. Although there's like no story to that at all. But it's still good. It's a good one to watch.
Too cold to think.
The Christmas Story, the one, with Ralphie, is always a good one. I think that's one we more put on while we do something than watch it. Because you just know it so well. There used to be a cable channel called TBS. And TBS used to run that all day on Christmas Day. It would just be on for 24 hours. And I think a lot of people really memorized it from that. And I think every family has their own, Christmas movies and Christmas traditions. I love to watch the Mystery Science Theater episode, Santa Claus Conquers the Martians, while I wrap presents. Can't open these. Santa, why were you even considering this? You cannot do that. You could have taken that cloth, but that's fine. We got the sewing kit, man. That was what we needed.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, I really don't have a whole lot for you in that department because we don't have matches. So why don't you just eat this jerky, because that will solve your thirst problems. We might use one of the flares to make a bunch of water when we get back to Camp HQ. Don't open that. Why are you trying to open things? I probably have opened something. If I did, I'm sorry. I'm trying very hard not to. The muscle memory is there. And you're talking and playing and it's a lot. I'm making excuses. No one left any hats or socks out for Santa. Just lantern fuel, thank you. I'll take that. Okay, do I want to just run back, or do I want to hang out here for a bit? I think I want to hang out here for a bit. We'll make another hat. I don't like this 2% damage I'm taking, but hopefully we can, we'll have some porridge, get a good sleep, we'll heal it off. I think for now, Santa could wear one of these hats. I thought about the bunker, but I have decided against it. But we're at least going to get to deliver a present. Now, I'll tell you where would be a good place to sleep. Is the fire watch tower, but
I could eat anything right now.
We've already taken so much damage. I don't know that I want to take more. We could make the water and then still go there and sleep. That's true. Because we could have torches and stuff too. But we'll decide. This weather makes me want to do it a bit more. I heard that sigh. If I follow through with today's recording plans, I will be doing a video that hopefully came out yesterday. And I can't talk about it, because in case I end up not doing it, then it won't matter. So I guess never mind. Got to get to Mountain Town. Mountain Town has a lot of places to put presents. Mountain Town and Coastal. And PV. Which are in 3 opposite directions.
Goddamn freezing.
It sure is, Will. No swearing, though. Come on, Santa doesn't swear. It goes without saying that I won't be, you know, going after any bunnies or ptarmigans, because, you know, Santa. Half the time I miss them anyway. Okay. We're going to head upstairs. And we're going to get on the record as delivering a present. That is one beautiful present delivered. Put it right there. I'm going to use this. Add some fuel. Yeah, probably another one. Thank you. Okay, I actually want to make a really tiny bit of water. There. Decent amount of water here. Have that drink. There we go. And now, I think what I want to do is make the soup. Why is it yellow? Tomato soup is not yellow, guys. Tomato soup is red. Just make, actually, let's make some, I thought I grabbed enough, rose hips, I guess not, so, I guess, yeah, water. Now we should be able to do, no, I thought we had oats. No, that was, that was in DP. Very well, very well. Let's finish this. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Let's take these. All right. Ooh, so pretty. Look at that. This game, man, brings the beauty. A pretty winter sunset is just always spectacular. I'm having all these Christmas memories from doing this series and talking about it so much. I remember this story I may have told in a different video, but I remember the year my sister and I, my sister's 2.5 years younger than me, so close enough, and we were like, I don't know, I was probably like 11 or 12, so she was around 10, and we figured out where our parents were hiding the Christmas presents and that they hadn't wrapped them yet. And so we snuck up into the attic and we saw all the Christmas presents. We saw everything. And for 30 seconds, we felt like freaking geniuses. Then we realized, now we have to wait like 6 weeks to get all this stuff that we're excited about. And we thought that was the worst part, but it wasn't. The worst part was Christmas morning. We had to pretend to be surprised by everything. So yeah, that backfired big time. We used to, my parents would give us stockings, and they would place the stockings at the end of our beds while we were sleeping. And so we'd wake up in the morning and the stockings would be filled. And so we had a deal. Whichever one of us woke up first would go get the other one. And then we would go through our stockings together before we went and bothered my parents to get up. And so my parents, pretty smart, used to buy themselves a good hour, hour and a half of extra time by just, you know, giving us those stockings. It was a fun little tradition. Good memories with my sister.
I've been so hungry in my life.
William, you literally just ate something like 10 minutes ago. And you know what? When you ate that thing, you had less calories than you do now, so you were hungrier then. So when you say I've never been so hungry in my life, you've been hungrier than this in the past 10 minutes. Hyperbole, thy name is William McKenzie. So much drama. Okay, probably Tarmies at the top here. Yep. They put them right here, so it's like freaking impossible not to, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? There we go. Impossible not to scatter them. Sometimes there's a pry bar back here. This is not one of those
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Another sewing kit. So good. We're probably set now, sewing kit wise. Spray paint I don't care about. I can't open that. I won't need the whetstone. I will take the chips. Thank you very much. Santa always loves a little reading material. Okay. Thanks for the cooking skill, but I already have one. I'd love to keep this fire going, but honestly, I'm not going to keep it going all night, and so we'll just let it go. We will deliver another present right here. That is 2 presents delivered. Ho, ho, ho. And then we are going to head over here. And have a drink. Eat up. I should have eaten these before I had the drink, but whatever. Okay, I think that's good. Let's sleep. Just top that off, and then we'll sleep 9. Didn't find the Christmas sweater. Oh no, a blizzard! Santa! Use your magic! Well, we can still sleep 3. Maybe it'll go away. The magic of Santa. Okay. I think Trappers is next. There are other places we could go from here, but I feel like Trappers is our best option for delivering more presents.
We need to eat soon.
Will's hungry, of course. Do you want a bad candy bar? No? Okay, well that's all I got for you. There's probably a faster way to get to Trappers than the way I'm gonna go, but I don't want to get lost. I thought about hitting the plane crash on the way down, but there's usually not much there. I don't think it's worth the time. I just got up on that railing. That's interesting. I wonder how I did that. Can I do it again? I'm gonna have a torch, or I guess I'll keep the flare out. I can't light this. What would I light this with? Yeah. No. We'll just evade. I'm thinking. Is there another location in Mystery Lake where we can deliver a present? I don't think so. Other than Trappers. Is there a 2-burner in that broken down thing? I do kind of want to check this. Good job, Santa. Good goading. Can't open that. He left me a book. Thanks, dude. I left you nothing. That's it.
Damn.
That's it for the coffee.
I'm freezing.
Santa, we're out of coffee. This is not good. Yeah, this could be a rough run to Trappers here. But that is the path I've chosen. I also remember a Christmas where all I wanted was an Atari. The Atari 2600 was all I wanted. And my parents, they came through. It had the wood paneling and everything. And my sister, I was like, Atari! And I got so excited. And she got so excited. And then later admitted she had no idea what it was. But my excitement was enough to sell it for her. And boy, did we play the hell out of that thing. There was a small room in our house that really wasn't... It was too small to have any real practical function. And my father set up a little TV in there and put the Atari in there. And that room became the Atari room. And they still have an Atari room in their house to this day. Like, it's not the same house. They're in a different house now, and there's no Atari in it. But they still call it the Atari room. They have a small room in their house with a little TV, and they still call that the Atari room. Can you deliver a present here? The answer is yes. I don't think I did this one last year. I also didn't have this many presents already made. Ho, ho, ho. There you go. Okay, let's briefly eat something. Quickly. Briefly also means quickly. So, you know, let's do that. Now, try not to get lost. And try not to get eaten. Because that would be a very sad story for the children of Great Bear Island. The never seen children of Great Bear Island. We do have a hacksaw. But we need a deer hide. Because, like, it would be fun for Santa to have a travois, because it's kind of like a sled. But, Santa's not gonna hurt a deer. I guess if it's already down, though, you know, then he's repurposing that deer. It's kind of like a misfit toy. We're stretching the logic quite a bit here, but maybe if I find a couple deer carcasses, I think it's what, 2, isn't it? Like you. If you were dead, my friend, I could harvest you. Yeah, I'd run away. I think that's actually a solid strategy. I think I see the king. Christmas with the king. Look at that. Didn't even slow down. One of the videos I did this year, one of the like one-off videos explaining something or talking about something, I walked a coal around through the whole video and never explained why I was doing it. And there were a couple comments in the video. I was like, why are you dragging this coal around? That's the king, man. When you see the king, you must give him his respect and take him on an adventure. Because that's what the king loves. The king wants to see the world. His kingdom. Alright, honestly, I thought we'd take more damage than we did. So, pretty good. You gotta stop and put it down every now and then pick it back up again. Otherwise the game kind of... It makes it invisible, like you still have it, but you can't see it anymore. Like that. And then I think if you back up... I think it might be still on screen, but too deep in the world to see. But if I bring it back up, I don't see it. But if I do this... Yeah, it's still there. It's weird. They didn't take the old king into account in their development. I don't blame them for that. Okay, trappers. What do you have for me that is out in the open? Film? No, thank you. Plenty of food, though. Which I will take. Because they left it out for Santa. That's why I'm taking it. No clothes. Mag lens. It's like a stocking stuffer. That's nice. A third sewing kit. Tiny bit of cloth. And that's it. That's all we get. But we deliver a gift.
I could eat a horse.
I know. They're up here. Here is our 4th delivered present. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I mean, 7 times 4 is 28. We're 1 day in. If we can do 4 a day, then we're going to crush it. But let's eat a little bit so that we don't lose our well-fed. Any of these new guys decent condition? These are the dog foods. We'll eat those. Now I'm probably going to wrap this one up. Take a look at my recording time. My instincts say we're right about on time. and my instincts are spot on. So good for me. I've always had a good sense of time. I don't know why. Like, you can ask me just kind of out of nowhere what time it is, and I'm usually pretty close. But that's a weird thing to close the video with, and yet here we are. That's going to do it for this one. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Whatever today is for you, I hope it's wonderful, and my best wishes to everyone. I will be back tomorrow with more jolly, holly jolly adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, and subscribe, those would be wonderful Christmas gifts to me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Ho, ho, ho. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a festive holiday question. Could I lope 7 days as Santa? First, a disclaimer. Yesterday's episode was really quiet in terms of music. I had forgotten that I had shut the music off to do some other recording, and so it wasn't there. My apologies on that. Let's get back into it with 4 presents delivered. Here in Trappers. Now, the actual present delivery may have not happened. Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Yeah. I think, yeah. I think we'll just redo this quickly. That's funny. I guess I didn't sleep. Usually I sleep to end episodes, but I think I didn't do that time. So that's my bad. And, yeah, there wasn't a whole lot to it. We've got the mag lens, and we deliver the gift. I'm not going to do the music cut this time. We'll just...
need to eat soon.
Yeah. Well, Santa will. We got it, okay? Yeah, we're going to eat some dog food. Or reindeer food, perhaps. I mean, I think reindeer eat, like, nuts and stuff, right? Berries? I know our backyard absolutely buried, not the house we're in now, but used to just get absolutely buried by acorns, and we would have deer in there all the time. Let's just burn through this food. And then probably we just go. I was thinking, no, let's not think that. Let's not start thinking. That's never been our strong suit. Yeah, we're just going to go to Mountain Town. That's where we can deliver presents. We're not going to places where we can't deliver presents. What would the point of that be? We're just going to stay here long enough to warm up. Make a hat. Maybe make a torch to get us through the mine. Now we got to get up the rope into Mountain Town. And there could be a moose friend waiting for us there. Which would be a Christmas miracle. A mega reindeer. Waiting for us. I think I'm just going to head to the cave now. Because we'll warm up more in the cave. And it's not that cold out to begin with. Now we have the music back. I am very sorry about that. The music is such a big part of the game's atmosphere. I'm not sure why I didn't notice. I have had an aggressive schedule yesterday and another aggressive schedule today as I'm trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done so that I can just take several days off for the holidays. And I guess I just missed it. That looks a little like Batman. That cave. Can you see that? Like Batman like leaning over and there's like his eyes and maybe not. I don't know. I got Batman on the brain. I just watched the video about Batman. But not a day goes by that I don't think about Batman. Just like Batman. Always have. Alright, into it we go. I can get through this cave without using a light source. This is pretty much the only cave I can do that with. And we don't have any matches. So I think I'm going to do that. It's going to be a little rough on the visuals. I'll try to go through as quickly as possible. And also, now that I've bragged about being able to do it, not screw it up. I know it won't be much for you to look at, and I apologize for that. If I see a little coal, though, I think I want to pick that up. There we go. Little OKC for Christmas. Christmas with the King. We played Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch last night. A absolutely fantastic game. Played it with the Hobbits, Peach Bee, and a very tiny bird. Koru was there in audio, and her character was there, Mega Koru, but I was controlling Mega Koru, the barbarian. And a good time was had by all, as always. I think the day after Christmas, the Hobbits and I are going to do some mini games. Like, there's a really funny game called Oh Dear that I'm pretty sure we're going to do, where one of you gets picked to be a hunter, and the other 3 are deer, and there's tons of AI deer. And the goal is for the deer to live long enough to turn the tables on the hunter. And so you kind of walk around trying to pretend to be a deer, while the one of you who is the hunter tries to figure out which of the deer is not computer controlled. It's very, very clever and silly and funny. That's a good one. I think we might do some golf with friends, which is always good. It is 6:30 in the morning. And 0 degrees out, Fahrenheit. So, a crispy Christmas Eve morning. Technically, it's a work day. I do have my standard beginning of the week meeting. I do expect it will not be too involved. The publisher does not put out books the week of Christmas. Partially because we are a mid-sized press. And the difference between a mid-sized press and what's called trad press, like the traditional press houses, is massive, massive. I mean, you know, our press is run by a very, very nice husband and wife team. And trad press puts a ton of marketing out around Christmas. Anything you try to release is just going to get lost in the noise for the most part. If we had a really big release, you know, from one of our major series, I think we'd put it out and it would do fine, but smaller launches are going to get lost. Better to just hold on to them. Yeah, I really enjoy working for them. They're very, very nice people. It's a very, very nice gift to work, to do something you enjoy doing for people that you respect. It's rarer than it should be, and I feel very fortunate. Got a nice comment this morning from someone off the top of my head. I want to say their username was Fast Enough. I could be wrong about that. Where they basically just said that since they found the channel, I'm part of their morning routine, and they look forward to my new upload every day. And you know, those kind of comments, I've gotten several of those, and it's just, you know, wow. That's just, you know, amazing and so kind and so motivating. Ooh, William, I am sorry about that one. This goat was not completely necessary. Okay, well that one was just, you know, that was just added. Now, we do have a bedroll, though. We could, because we're not climbing a rope now until we take care of this. And I think I've used all my cloth for hats. So, we did pick up some coal. We're going to get some matches here. So, we could take a little break. Ever since the latest update, they have been giving us tons of firewood because there's so much woodworking tool stuff that is uses the firewood. If we are warm in the back, then I won't, but we are not. Wait, will we be warm in the bedroll? We would. Let's sleep an hour. It would still be warm. So I'm into it. I'm just going to sleep an hour at a time, just to be careful. I wouldn't be stunned if a blizzard pops up. That just, it feels like that should happen. Don't love my condition. Not a fan. I know I'm supposed to play the, you know, health as a resource game. I'm fine with anything over about 60%. Once it gets under that, I start to get a little nervous about it because, you know, the situation I'm in right now, if I then get into some shenanigans-related trouble, we also have to remember
You need a horse.
frostbite. You know, I just lost a lot of condition for no real good reason. I haven't heard a wolf, but I'm not taking any chances. We will use one of our matches here. I won't be stunned if we find more either in the gas station or Grandmother's. The deer in the fog, that's so cool. Is that Dasher or Dancer? Can I do them all? Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. And of course Rudolph. I think I'm going the right way. It's so funny to think about the changes I've seen in the game in my short time with it, just a couple of years. When I started playing the game, all deer were bucks. There were no does. And, you know, just having that really, I don't know if the bees, Steam stuff is showing up on, on the screen or not. If it is, that's funny. I think she's trying to get Indiana Jones working. Sleeping for 4 hours is also really good for this rope. I wasn't really thinking of that, but it is very early, so my brain is all over the place on what I'm talking about. Okay, moose. We hear him walking, I think. Or mooing. This is my hot take. I like that moose placement. I like putting the moose up at the top of the rope. I do. I think it's the right level of trolling. I do find that one funny. I thought this was a 2-burner. It's not. Oh, but they gave us the pry bar, which we needed. That's great. There's only a fire barrel in the gas station, so we can't deliver a present there either. And I can't go into any of these containers. I almost did. The instinct was there. Maybe we eat a little bit. Candy bar? Probably fine. Do we... No, we're just gonna go. We'll head down to the gas station, hopefully. Yeah, I thought so. I'm Santa. Don't you want your presents this year? If things go right today, I'll be filming. I always say filming. It's just silly. Recording a silly episode later today. A one-off. I like doing the one-offs. They're fun. There's usually a lot more editing involved in them, but they are a lot of fun to do. I hear barking. There's a deer. A deer got taken out over there, and then a bunny got taken out over there. There we go. Sometimes Santa has to break in. You will not deny Santa his ability to deliver presents. I might sleep here. Do I have an axe already? No. What else are you going to leave out for me? Just in general, I find the challenge of looting just what's been left out in the open to be fun. Santa took our toilet water. Again. You leave it out. Santa's interpretation of cookies is quite broad. And involves anything not nailed down. That is a lot of food. That was a lot of food. Look at all that. A cornucopia of delights. Oh! I went in the... I went in that backpack to get those matches. All I can do is drop them. That's all I can do. And acknowledge. I'm so used to picking up those matches, I didn't even think about it. So I can just, all I can do is acknowledge it and move on. Hope we find matches somewhere else. We do still have the single flare. I really want to save that for an emergency. I didn't do much with it. You know, I didn't light any fires with it. I avoided one wolf, and I probably could have avoided that wolf another way. Still. I get mad when I forget. Oh well. Be kind to yourself. Give yourself grace. Yeah, it's not like we're overburdened. We'll eat these. Alright. That changes what I want to do, though. Now I think I want to get out of here. If I can't. Oh, I was like, ooh, matches. Hey, look, someone left out matches. That's great. See, guys, we're fine. Well, this ability got better. I appreciate that. Very much. Now, is there a fireplace in that little house? Man, the wolves are just terrorizing. Good, I'm glad they're busy. I think if a house has a chimney, I think this is one of the few games where the chimney rule actually works. Like if a house has a chimney, it has a fireplace, and the fireplace will be where the chimney is. I see so many games where I look at where the chimneys are, and then you go in the house, and the fireplace is nowhere corresponding with that chimney. So like this little house here does not have a chimney. So I would expect that it also does not have a fireplace. And I would be correct. At least in this case. What did they leave out for Santa? Salt. Well, you lose your curtains for that. They left Santa a skillet, but I think Santa already had a skillet. Yeah, you gotta get Santa what he doesn't have. Oh, they left me a soda. I'll take it back. I won't even leave the can. My kids always used to want to leave cookies. Cookies for Santa, carrot for Rudolph. The other reindeer don't get anything. It's just Rudolph. Rudolph is just the glory hog of the reindeer. Gets all the attention. I think I've always had this issue with Rudolph. Like, what about the other reindeer? No one cares about Blitzen. Leave something up for Blitzen. Hashtag respect Blitzen. I think in the holiday special, I think Donner is Rudolph's dad. I think, and he's more than a little bit of a jerk. Santa can't have a problem with you now. He's like making the kid feel bad about himself. Not good. All right, now, no fireplace. Or, yeah, no fireplace. We could be taking this toilet water though. So I think Santa Claus is a bit more of a combo of Santa and the Grinch. Because he definitely goes in and takes stuff. Alright. Now, looking at the top of this house, we have nothing, right? So there shouldn't be any kind of stove or anything in here. But there is. And we do have a stove pipe that goes up. So we'll look for that outside. I'm not taking your toilet water. I got so much water at this point, I think. Yeah, I'm good. You guys can keep your water and your curtains. So there should be... Oh, TLD, I gave you too much credit. I don't see it up there. Nope, that's not up to code. There's no exhaust for that, that stove. That's very dangerous. But I'll tell you what house I've been waiting to visit. It's coming up over here. It's this one. So I don't even care if it doesn't count. This is Santa's only opportunity to see a chimney up close. Now I've gotten up here, so don't even act like you can't get up here. Wow. I've never had this much trouble. There we go. I'm putting it here even if it doesn't count.
It's getting dark out here.
Right
Time
there.
to look for shelter.
Santa was here. I think this house may actually have... Oh, well, we can't get in anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's just head to Grey Mother's. Hopefully, we find some matcherinos in here. Pretty dark. I may sleep now, deliver presents in the morning. Get to the bed while I can still find it. Although, I have a bedroll, so it's not very dramatic. But now we don't have. Actually, let's grab some curtains. We probably don't have time to craft some hats. I was gonna say it's too dark.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right, we got that one done. Maybe you could craft hats in the dark? Kind of seems that way. You can't repair clothes in the dark. I don't want to eat anything too risky because I definitely want to heal. So those sardines are staying put. Now it's too dark. Okay. It seems no darker than it was an hour ago, but whatever. Okay, well, we can prepare rose hips. I'm only going to get, like, I think you heal. Well, it would be nice to get 9 hours. Now, can we get the torch? That uses a cloth. I don't really want to do that. We can make porridge now, which is nice. I took one of the hats off, maybe? Should I wear a hat? I had one on. It's a whole 1C. So some kid might get a used hat. This hat is sweaty. Jeans is nice. Well, I mean, we could have 2 on for now, right? I might as well wear them. Okay. I think we'll sleep 6. We don't have any herbal, which is too bad. It's not the big condition regain I want. No. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Alright. We're going to have to pass 2. My least favorite thing to do in the game. Pass time. So inefficient. I would rather do anything that uses time than just stand there. Still not light enough to do anything, so we will eat some cattails. So we're probably knocking on the door of well-fed here. And I see no reason not to go for it. I usually go for it if I can. I've given this speech many times. I don't think it's a priority. I think if you lose well-fed, it's fine. You'll get it back. There's only very few conditions where it's like super important to have well-fed. It's a nice to have. It becomes, I think particularly for me on Twitch, it becomes a thing where I don't want to lose it because it can be embarrassing to lose it. Like it feels like a mistake. The game like shames you. Well-fed lost. But I preach the sermon of don't risk your run on well-fed. Well-fed isn't worth being well-dead, you know? You'll get it back. I'll take the water this time. Really hoping for matches downstairs. So far, we're cleaning Grey Mother out. We're taking all her crap. I mean, she's not here. Not using it. Okay. Present number... Can we please pick this chair up? Let's set Grey Mother's rocker back up. There we go. Okay. We're going to deliver a present right now. That one's not done. I think that's in progress. I didn't even know you could... Is this new, this little 10%? I think that's new. That's fun. I don't remember seeing that before. That's cool. All right, Merry Christmas. Thanks for the... Well, the lantern, anyway.
Might have to
I'll
drop
take
some
that.
gear.
We are finally overburdened. And I'm about to increase that because they left out some good cookies for Santa. Over here. Hey, the best cookie of all. Thank you, Grey Mother. I will reward you with a present. Of a crafted hat. Merry Christmas. That is 6 presents delivered. And do I want to stick around here? Probably not. Maybe I was going to say maybe I finished the hat. But I'd rather do that somewhere where I need to warm up and do something. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Again. I mean, we're already overburdened. Might as well lean into it. Yeah. Let's go. Good morning, wolves. How's it going? What do you got going on today? Anything? Looking for houses with chimneys that are not boarded up. Solar panels? I've never noticed those before. I'm sure those were always there, and I just never noticed it. No... Likely no, chimney here. Or no, stove here. Or fireplace. Nope, there is one. Okay, I don't know what I was talking about, but here's a present anyway. In fact, let's make one. You get a fresh hat. Merry Christmas. 7 presents delivered. Make sure you know Santa was here. I give you a hat, but I take the materials with which I needed to make it. So it's almost it's almost a zero gain. I did the 30 minutes of work for you. That's it. I'll take this carrot, though. Look at this. This is very much set up like this is for Santa. Or at least Rudolph. Our cooking oil. We were going to make cake. Ho, ho, ho. I gotta go. It feels a little bit like I'm laughing at my own jokes here.
Something's gotta go.
Which I do a decent amount anyway. But it is very funny to me, the idea of Santa coming in, leaving a hat, and then taking way more stuff than he leaves. Now, these folks think that they are safe because they lock their door, unlike almost anyone in Great Bear Island. But no one's safe from Santa. Santa knows where you put your key. He sees you when you're sleeping and when you hide your key. It's kind of scary, actually. He knows when you're awake. Okay, I am pretty slow. So I wouldn't love a wolf encounter at the moment. Oh, the wind just jumping in, helping out. Thank you very much for that. So great. Just what I needed. Like Bob Seger, I'm always happy to be running against the wind.
Someplace to escape this cold.
One funny thing about Bob Seger. Here we go with a good Bob Seger story in the middle of Christmas. Bob Seger, way to know your audience, Dunn. Like 80% of the people watching this video are like, who the hell is that? Bob Seger's, I always thought it would be funny to be a Bob Seger backup singer because so many of his songs end with just the title of the song being repeated over and over and over. Way more than is necessary, whether it's Against the Wind or Night Moves. There's a whole bunch of them that work that way. It's very funny to me. All right, another high value target here, as we are able to deliver 2 gifts here. First off, this chair. Back at the table, please. No. Okay, thank you. Oh, and that stupid can or whatever that's always in my way. This cup. I like how the cup slot to the stove. That's interesting to me. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know that I need it. We'll work out whether we want to hang on to it or not. Probably we won't. It just feels wrong to not take the hammer when it's presented to you. It feels like you should take it. Santa takes about $20 in produce and canned goods and then leaves the hat. Okay, let's deliver a present. Right off our head. There you go. And I'm going to check. Ooh, someone left Santa some shoes. Won't say no to that. There you go. We'll put those right back there where the other ones were. And they'll think, oh, I guess I didn't have boots. I thought I did, but I only have dress shoes. Interesting. Another flare is great. They will later look for their bathtub flare and be surprised that they can't find it. And now we deliver another present. Very nice. What else did you leave for me? Not a whole heck of a lot. So usually when I get here, I do like a nice big cook. Because we got the 6 burner and, you know, you want to take advantage of it. I don't know, though. I can feel time, you know, creeping up on me. And
I could eat anything.
I don't know that it's worth it. Now, we haven't got a can opener, which I really wish we had found one, and I'm sure one was presented and I just missed it, but so be it. I think I'm going to just eat a few, you know, quick consumables here. I think I'm just going to drop the potatoes and the sardines. The sardines are just too much of a temptation. That I kind of feel like we'll drop all the canned goods. And we'll ride out on porridge and cattails. Do I want to switch the skillet for a second cooking pot? That means we never do bannock. So, how close are we to cooking 2? Probably a mile away. We have nothing. We probably won't even see it. We'll take that. And, oh, wow. We are very overburdened. I think we're going to leave the hammer and our second hacksaw. Don't think we need the lantern. So now we're nice and close to being underburdened or unburdened, some might say. Maybe we don't need 8 cedar. It's possible. Now, I don't think there's anywhere left in Mountain Town for us. There might be a house or two that we didn't hit, but I think... So the better move, I think, is to head to Muskeg to Broken Railroad, because the cabin has 2 spots. But that might be it for that whole area, whereas Pleasant Valley gives us several places we can go to. And then Pleasant Valley leads us to Coastal, and I think that's a better move. Okay. So, would it be faster to go Basin to Muskeg to Mountain Town, or would it, or Mystery Lake, or would it be faster to just go back the way we came? Probably back the way we came is what I'm thinking. Weather permitting, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I would like to be warm. So maybe we make a few hats. No, that's not going to warm us up fast enough. Maybe we grab 2. Maybe. Good enough. I mean, we're going to be back at 0 in, 5 minutes anyway. All right, we got bunnies over there. There is a pretty fast way to get back to the rope climb, avoiding much of downtown, Mountain Town. I did it recently. I could try doing it again, see if it works. We have antiseptic, right? No. We might want to grab this old man's beard just in case. Be prepared. That's Santa's motto. I feel like Santa probably a lot of survivor knowledge. That sled is he's probably gotten holed up a few times in some sort of bad spot. But everybody thinks about Santa, with cold. But, Santa goes all over the world. So he goes into hot climates too. So he must have some, does he switches maybe to his, warm weather gear when he's in some of those areas. I assume the sled is, amphibious and can, land on water. And it's gotta be. Probably big pontoons or something, expand out from the rails of the sled. Okay, now no one kill me because I decided to go a different way than I've ever gone to see if this works. Yeah. Everybody be cool. You sound very close. Okay. Oi, hello. Look at him just standing there too, where are you going? Okay, we're just gonna run at you. I'm Santa and I'm amazing.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
Alright, man, that worked out. Nice. Groovy. Super groovy. I still wonder about that house. There's a house over somewhere that way. But, you know what? Maybe that kid was on the naughty list. I don't know. How broken up is he going to be to not get his hat? Good evening, ptarmigans. I think ptarmigans were a very solid addition to the game. Pretty well executed. There's the moose. Take a look at him for a minute. Alright. I've confirmed that he is a moose. Thank you, Mountain Town. You were enjoyed briefly. I'm thinking. I can't think of another fireplace or stove, 2-burner, 6-burner in Mountain Town. Ugh. Thought we made a mega torch. What happened? Guess I used it. Alright, I think this is going to be a longer than average episode. Because I want to get all the way back. At least into the cave. So up the rope. Coffee's done, so I know my recording time is pretty much up. Annie should be getting up soon. I wake up early so that I can record in a way that is not too disruptive to the rest of my life. Doesn't mean that I don't sometimes record again later in the day. Sometimes I don't record in the morning. Not always, but the idea is to wake up and record. I think... Oh, there is still a torch there. That one won't be lit by the time we reach the cave, so we might want to stop here quick, make just a fire, just for the purpose of getting more torches. You're working hard, Will. Good job. You're doing good. This is my favorite music track in the game. I bring it up all the time. I think it captures that beautiful loneliness that the Long Dark does so well with. Weirdly, one of the things it reminds me of, the game in general and that music specifically, is sometimes when we would be out to sea in the Navy, and we would be very, very far, you know, hundreds of miles offshore. You haven't really, I mean, depending on where you live and where you've grown up, the idea of how dark it can really be is amazing. And one of the things that Navy ships do is they do something called darken ship, which is that at night they basically shut all the lights off so that the ship is effectively kind of visually invisible. You know, through radar and stuff, they make sure no one else is nearby. And so when you go outside, initially, as your eyes adjust, it's pitch black on a level that, you know, normally you can't experience. And then slowly the stars are visible, and then the luminescence is visible, and maybe sometimes you can see the faint lights of another ship or something out there. And it feels like you're the only person in the world. And it's beautiful loneliness. Like it's you know, it like makes you feel very small, but kind of very lucky at the same time to, like, I don't know. Deep thoughts, man. You get a lot of deep thoughts. Yeah, the Long Dark reminds me of the Navy a lot, because there's a lot of, even on a ship with hundreds of other guys, there's a lot of isolation. There's a lot of times when you're just there with your own thoughts, especially on like late night watches, or you know, you're doing some kind of like sentry duty or something where you're just doing a patrol. And it's like 2 in the morning, and it's just you and walking around. Alright, well, I don't think I've ever gone in to Mountain Town and come back that quickly. But I do think this was the right move. Because I think that PV and Coastal is going to get us a lot more deliveries than really anywhere else we could go. PV's got the community center, aka the bingo parlor. It's got at least it might just be the farmhouse and that, though, because the barn is a fire barrel. Both barns are fire barrels. The house across from the bingo parlor is a pot stove. I don't know that there's another fireplace. There's a fire barrel outside of Signal Hill. There's nothing in Draft Dodgers. There's nothing in Skeeters. There is Mountaineers. We could run over to Mountaineers to deliver something there. Anglers. Is Anglers... Well, there's definitely a fireplace in the Respite in Ash Canyon. But, I mean, if you go to Ash Canyon, then you are not going to Coastal. So, at Coastal, you've got Fire Barrel at Quonset. There's definitely a fireplace at that house, like, kind of on the corner of Quonset. There are a couple potential houses, I think, in Coastal. I think. DP. I don't know about DP. Lighthouse. Is that a 2-burner, or is... I don't think it's a 2-burner. No, I think it's a pot stove. I think. Fire barrel inside the whale factory. Fire barrel in the church.
All I could think.
Forge in the Riken, so that doesn't count. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're tapped out here in Mystery Lake as well. I mean, in Mystery Lake. But those ponderings are for the Santa of tomorrow. Because I am going to take this save. And I feel like a very successful and enjoyable episode as we return back to a house we've already been in, which probably freaks these people out. But I'm going to take this save, and that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more jolly adventures in the Long Dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, and subscribe, those do really help me And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very holiday question. Can I lope 7 days as Santa? We're on day 3. I am recording this the day after Christmas. So we'll talk about Christmas a bit once we get into it. Santa is here in Trappers. Whoops, the UI is off because I recorded something where I wanted the UI off. Nope, that's not what I want. It's that. Okay. And I think, what's our match situation? Not amazing. Time of day, not great. Oh, I didn't take this sewing kit that I can leave out.
Behind.
Thank you. We have 8 presents delivered. I think. My memory is 8. I'll check that. Next time, when I go to edit, drink water. I'm just trying to decide if I want to get to Camp HQ or not. I have decided we're going to Coastal. And, how many torches do I have? Let's check the weather outside. I kind of feel like we're cold, though. It's not going to save me that much time to go. Maybe we stay here. We let this match die. Yeah, alright. We'll let the match go. Food. Decent. Could have made something, but we'll just eat the cattails. We'll grab these bad chips, too. So, those of you who celebrated had a good holiday. I had a very nice holiday. Great stuff. Annie is so good at Christmas. Every year she blows me away with the stuff she comes up with. I'm thinking of doing a video, maybe, of the gifts. But she ended up collabing with Patreon member and Zach's merch manager and YouTuber extraordinaire himself, KirkSteven. She ended up secretly collabing with him on some stuff, and it's very, very, very sweet of both of them, really. And I want to thank KirkSteven for just really, really surprising me on Christmas. It was really, really great. So I haven't. Am I going to do a video? Am I going to just put photos? I don't know. I got to do something. All right. 8. Maybe? It's so early, though. Santa, do we want to maybe repair clothes? We should make this so that we have it if we need it. God forbid that a wolf accidentally attacks us. I will make a mega torch. That sounds like a good use of time. And clothing-wise, this is literally all we're wearing. Oh, wow. Well, we can't go in containers, so maybe we can put a repair in on these jeans. Okay. We also, are we wearing the hats? We might as well wear them, right? Until they're time to be delivered. Can we make any more? Yeah. We should be able to get at least 1. Alright, we got 2. Then I'll take that. I won't push my luck. And give me 9. We won't make all of it, but we'll make most of it. Very cold yesterday, very cold today. It was an actual technical white Christmas. We had snow Christmas Eve, which is pretty great. And then that snow stuck around for Christmas Day, so it's still there. It's still there now. It's not a lot, you know. It's a bit beyond a dusting. I would say maybe an inch. They plowed. I don't really know that they needed to plow for an inch, but that's fine. And, yeah, because some years we don't get white Christmas. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we don't. Now, if we're going to leave anyway, and we're going to light a torch anyway, do we want to make some porridge with the oats? Yeah, we got a decent amount of oats. Yeah, I'm into that. Let's do that. Let's just try to set ourselves up for food today. Boop. This will be kind of a commuting episode for Santa today. I would be surprised, actually, if we managed to deliver a gift today. Because Mystery Lake is already done. And we need to go through Mystery Lake and go through Ravine to get to Coastal. So I think it's kind of like, you know, when Santa's flying around, like when he's over the Pacific or something. There's got to be like a long period where he's just traveling. That works. And we have the 2 pots. So we could do double porridge. Look at that. Annie also managed to find one of my, like, holy grail foods that I haven't been able to find in stores for literally, like, more than 10 years. And I had given up. Like, I used to, like, always look for it in the store. It was never there. And I kind of gave up. And it's one of my favorite, like, breakfast items. And somehow she found it. And had it for me as a surprise, waiting for me on Christmas Eve. It was just great. Christmas Eve morning. So good. I'm going to go have some after we're done. The Hobbits all got me various games to play. I have played most of them on Twitch. I did some of them last night, did some of them the night before. I think we are going to do some multiplayer this afternoon. That will be fun. It's been a bit since we've been able to do that. The 3 of us did Baldur's Gate, and Koru was on the call. She was at work, so she couldn't play. But 3 of us did Baldur's Gate together, me and Burb and B. We did that Monday. And folks from YouTube showed up on Twitch last night. It's always nice when folks from YouTube show up. Totally understand if you lurk, but if you stop by and say hi and say, hey, I watch on YouTube, that's just like so great. It's so cool. Okay, so we've eaten about 6 pounds of porridge. We're going to die. 42 minutes left. I think I would like to throw another firewood in there and do, yeah, well fed. I'm sure we are. 2 hours of water, please. Or two waters. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Now that's a hearty morning there. I called my parents on Christmas morning, and my dad is like the property manager at the. Well, I don't like this. Nah, what the hell? We're going. My dad is the property manager at the. It's not really like they're like manufactured homes. So, the manufactured home neighborhood that he lives in, the owner allows them to basically not pay the like monthly fee or whatever, and in return, he kind of acts as the like on-site manager guy. Now, my dad is in his, you know, late 70s at this point. He had both knees replaced this over the past year. He's got a lot going on, and had to work Christmas morning because somebody went away for the holidays and their pipes burst. And so there's like water like shooting down the street, and it's like, you know, 15 degrees out, so that's all gonna freeze. So he's got a younger guy who helps him out when stuff gets too physical. He and another guy had to go underneath the house to find the shut off and you know, shut the water off and everything. It was not a great Christmas morning, really. It's not what I did. I just hung out here. They live
Cold is making
about,
my head feel thick.
what, about 3 hours away? Yeah, they live about 3 hours away. It's like if it was closer, I would have gone over, but by the time I got there, it would have been sorted. We saw our 2 granddaughters about a week and a half ago, and my younger granddaughter is about 1.5, and she doesn't fully talk yet. She talks a little bit, like she's saying a lot, but only she knows what she's saying. But I taught her to do the like Home Alone face, like this. There's a great picture of her looking at all the presents yesterday, and she's making that face. And I'm like, oh, I'm so proud that I taught her that. Kids crack me up. She's a total ham. Both of them are. Both my granddaughters are complete hams, and I can't imagine. I cannot imagine where they get that from. I really have no idea. That video I did for Christmas Eve. I show all my videos, not all my videos, but videos like that. Not the like daily, like, you know, Can I Lope ones, but videos like that, the special ones. I always show Annie, usually before I put them out. And I was worried that I went too far with that whole rabbit bit, that was too goofy, but she endorsed it, and a lot of people seem to like it, so I felt like that was a big swing. That was a big bit of goofiness there. But that's good for me, you know. I'm weirdly shy in a way, and so doing stuff like that is really good for me to like push the envelope. Alright, we will warm up here. Might not really be needed to warm up here, but I think maybe we warm up here. Maybe we make a tea or something. Yeah.
Come on.
I realized I left out the crows in that list of gifts. Crows, man.
That's done.
They need the same thing I gave the ptarmigans, a muzzle. Quiet down, please. You are so loud and annoying. Why? Why on earth did you do that? What we want is this, and then that. That's what we want, okay? Let's look at the torch situation. Not a lot harvestable. I'd like to take 3 and turn them into a mega torch. I think we need to harvest 3. Might be 4. I also want to do one more pass, make sure that we didn't leave any cloth here. Like those curtains right there. Thank you. Let's put that one out. Go again? No. Go again. Birch bark? Sure, why not? Technically don't need the gain, but we'll do that. 10 minutes here. Don't do the cedar. Do a coal. We're gonna get more coal. More curtains over there. That's done. Whoa. Alright, well that's fine. Okay. Short water. Could have done more. The cougar warning poster. There it is. Rawr. Cougar warning flyer. Can't really see what it says, can you? No. Lorem ipsum something. Alright, I'm satisfied. Wait, Megatorch. Thank you. Drink that. Autobots, roll out. I think it's transform and roll out. I wasn't a Transformers kid. Oh, well. Or... well, guess what? I don't hate it. Transformers and G.I. Joe and all that, I was just the tiniest bit too old. I was like... 15? You know, 14, 15, something like that. And, so I kind of missed the boat on those. I was aware of them. But I remember a friend of mine and I went to the Transformers, the first Michael Bay Transformers movie. And he's about... Really? Really? Fascinating. Sure, dude. He's about 5 years younger than me. And, we saw the movie, and I still think that original Michael Bay Transformers movie is not horrible. And I was entertained. I was like, yeah, it was a good time. You know, I didn't always know what robot was fighting what robot, but, you know, it was okay. But he was mortified by it because he cared about the IP. He cared about Transformers. It meant something to him because it was a big thing for his childhood. And it helped me realize kind of like how adaptations hit differently depending on your relationship with the source. And kind of, for the most part, the more you care about the source material, the harder it is, I think, to enjoy an adaptation. Just a complete nonsense sidebar. I've gone back and rewatched that movie. Yeah, it's not that good. But maybe I was just in a good mood. I don't know. But like, fast forward to things like, you know, something like the Justice League movie. Justice League was like super important to me, and I was, you know, horrified. I wanted to like it too.
Never felt so cold in my life.
But, I mean, you know, if you're going to do a Justice League movie and you don't have Martian Manhunter, I mean, what are we doing? What are we talking about here? But that's a whole different area. Now here's the moment where I wonder where I spawned, and did I do did I do Pleasant Valley already? I don't think so. No, I spawned in the Musket. Santa's a busy guy. It's hard to keep track of all this stuff. Oh, we did have that other tea, which is still warm. Alright, I'll drink it. I went to the trouble of heating it up. So we probably haven't been in these trailers. Might be worth checking them. No Christmas visits from Uppbeat.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You're fine. Good heavens, Will. The drama, honestly. The whole Christmas Eve video about gifts that I would give to people in the long dark. If you haven't watched the video, I'm going to spoil one thing in it. It all started with me wanting to give Will breathe right strips. And the rest of it was built out of that. It's like, I think Will really needs some breathe right strips so that he can just breathe better. Nothing out in the open. Very well, very well.
Freezing.
Yep. You sure are. We've been freezing on our walks lately. Hey, thank you for goodies for Santa. Just in general, I think I said this last time too, but in general, I find open, like if you want to play Voyager to get like the lower level wolf threat, but you still want some challenge to it, only being able to loot what's out in the open does add some decent challenge to it. I find my favorite way to play Voyager is with the UI off. I feel like that adds some fun challenge to it. So you could do that. You could do, you know, UI off and only loot what's out in the open. I'd do a series on that, but, you know, you can't have Can I Voy? Can I Voy 10 days? Stalk? I don't know. You could do Can I Stalk 10 days, but I'm a little worried about how that would look. Right. No visit. Wait, was I going to go to Coastal? I was going to go to Coastal. That's right. Never mind. Cancel that. Abort, abort. I'm going to go to Coastal, then to Pleasant Valley, rather than just go to Pleasant Valley. Coastal's got something, right? Have we worked this out? Yeah, there's some fireplaces on Coastal. I think. Okay, a little OKC. New OKC emotes on Twitch. Little Santa OKC emotes. And the proving to be very popular bouncing OKC animated emote. Everybody loves OKC. Well, not everybody. I think the Burb likes OKC. V and Koru. OKC came about because of Koru. I was doing something in DP, and I was doing one of her challenges, and there was some coal, and she's like, "You really should take that coal," and I'm like, "No, I don't. I know what I'm doing. I don't need to take the coal." And she's like, "Dunn, I think you should take the coal." I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna take the coal and not use it. In fact, I'm gonna walk it around the map, and that's where it started. So then I named it Old King Coal, and the rest is channel history. It was my most used emote by a decent margin this year. I'd love it if it was warm back here. But a wise man once said you can't always get what you want. Ooh, the matches, man. We are burning through these babies. We really are. Would we be warm in the bedroll? Decidedly not. It is what it is. Don't freeze today trying to save matches for tomorrow. We'll find some.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
See, Will's on board. We were warm for a second. Now we're not. Now we are. Okay. How are we on water? Fantastic. We still have some porridge to eat. Let's eat that. Eat that candy bar. We're gonna have to wait this out. We could harvest the deer. It doesn't feel very Santa, to be honest. Although, making a sled does feel very Santa. Don't I have... Yeah, I'm carrying these two around in case I want to make a sled. Because you need like 2 and 2, isn't it? 2 and 2? That's probably wrong. That's got to be wrong. Hang on. Where the heck is crafting? I don't know anything. How do I have this much time in this game and I don't know anything? It's 1, 2, and 4. Okay. I mean, it's already good. We could get fully warmed up. And then take this. I mean, probably we need to wait for the blizzard to be over. What other useful thing? Oh, my goodness. You still don't have any mittens. How much cloth do you have? Can I afford to make you mittens? 14 cloth. I feel like I can. That way we don't get... let's let these peaches finish. No. Put those out. I'm sure everyone watching knows this, but if you don't, the reason I always do this, that's jiggling, and if you do this, then it's never going to burn. You could let it sit here for 5 hours and it won't burn. Definitely an exploit. It's up to you whether you choose to use that or not. I do. That caused me to forget what I was going to do. Make, mittens. Thank you. Someday, they might fix that. I don't know if it's a bug or not. I kind of suspect it's a bug that they just let go. I guess we'll make more porridge. As long as we're sitting here. This is quite the blizzard. I gotta talk to Cold Miser about this one. I may have to sleep. Take a little nap. We are quite tired. I bet we can get 2. Hey, alright. Pick that up. Sure. Give me this. Oh, crap. Never mind. I forgot it was frozen. Wait, do I have a hacksaw? I do, otherwise I wouldn't have, sapling. Yeah. What the heck am I doing? This feels wrong. Oh my god, hurry up. Santa, hurry. Santa. Okay, thank you. I don't know about the guts, Santa.
So cold.
Now we gotta warm up all over again. I think I'm going to use this cave to cure. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why I'm doing this. I am going to go get those guts once we warm up again. Notes. Santa's sled. Curing. In cave. Ravine cave. Mystery Lake side. 1 deer hide. 2 maple. Technically, that's all that's done so far. This is such a... See, here's what I'm thinking, is that we could use this save again next year. And Santa could go around with the sled next year. We could cure it. That's what I'm thinking. Or we could do like Christmas in July and like do it then. It's good to have plans for July of 2025. Alright, oh, you know what? Since you made those mittens, you might want to wear them. You know, just for craziness. That's it, man. We gotta just hang out. Wait. We could read about fire. Even Santa likes to learn. Don't let that go out.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, we have a long way to go too here, Santa. This is quite a little boondoggle we've embarked on. It's gonna take 40 minutes to get these. Get one of them. Nope. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know how this game works. I only have 22,600 hours in it.
Too cold to think.
So why are we doing this? Okay, now we got the 2 guts. Back to our eternal flame here. Am I only dreaming? 2 guts. Alright, we just need to keep our eye out for 2 maple. Okay, now we're gonna make a coffee. And probably another coffee. We're gonna drink that one. Take that. Take that, take that. Take these. And it's on to coastal. We will very quickly look to see there's a sapling spot. No, I remember now. We walked by them. They were all birch. So we're going to have to look for 2 more. I know you're tired. Well, we're going to have to look for 2 more maples. We might have to cure those in another location. Why does Santa need a sled? What's he going to put in it? I don't know. Cloth hats. Coal. I thought about those cattails. Food can be scarce in coastal. But I kind of want to get moving. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. And if you know what that's from, you know what that's from. One of many movies my dad showed me that I was probably too young to see. Very, very pretty. I probably walked by Bavel on her, just right there. I probably did, just because of how I am. I feel like that might have happened. Well, this will be an easy edit. No presents delivered in this one, so just do the beginning, do the end. Middle portion, don't have to do anything with it. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's good, you know, because if I have a lot going on that day, then, you know, and today, I need to get more recording in, because I'm out of buffer. I like to have a buffer. But sometimes it's fun, like, you know, I do like video editing. I enjoy it a lot. It's a weird thing to like, maybe, but I like it. I love watching other people's videos and then trying to figure out, like, how did they do that? Now, one thing a lot of people use is, I don't know the correct term for it, but basically the developer console for the Long Dark. You can get in there to, like, you know, spawn things that you need, or, you know, do those, like, the sweeping camera shots and stuff that Zach has at the beginning of his videos, and I definitely could do that. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know, though. The problem with well-produced videos is you set a bar and then your other videos won't look as good. But then you always have to do it. I don't have a ton of time, so I don't know. I'm sure I'll do them, but at some point. But I'm happy with how things have been going. Be coming up on recording a State of the Dunn video here pretty soon. Usually early January. Figure out what do I want to accomplish next year. I mean, some of the things I wanted to have happen by 2025 have already happened. So I have to kind of retarget. I've been thinking a lot about other games. I don't ever want to walk away from daily Long Dark, daily Interloper. Like that's what we're built on here. But it would be fun to do other games. The problem or the struggle that I run into is, while I passionately love the Long Dark, I don't really enjoy a lot of other survival games. And a lot of it is the fact that there are things that make the Long Dark unique, and those are the exact things that make me like it. One of them being that you're the only one here. Like, I really like that. And when I've tried games where there's other NPCs and stuff, now I'm going to have to adjust to that for the Long Dark too, but you know, that's a little different because that's still encapsulated in a world that I've come to really enjoy. But, you know, the two that get brought up a lot, Green Hell and the Forest, both of them, you know, you're fighting against, you know, people. And, you know, it's not that I have a moral problem with that. You know, like I've played, you know, not Call of Duty, but I've played games, I call them shooty, watch the booties. You know, where you just run around and shoot people. Like, I'm fine with that. It's pixels. It doesn't bother me. But just in this game, like, for immersiveness, it doesn't work. Now, focus on what you're doing. Here, done. Okay? Please don't screw this up. And my passion really runs to strategy games and RPGs. That's what a lot of, and like simulation games, like a lot of what I play on the side is that. And I don't know how much interest, you know, the people who watch me now would have in seeing me play, you know, I don't know, Railroad Tycoon or you know, Baldur's Gate or something like that. And like something like Mass Effect. Like Mass Effect has some overlap with the Long Dark, and you know, it's got the same voice actors for one thing. And you know, there's a lot of walking and stuff, and it's a fun game to record because you've got a lot of you know, any of those types of games. There's a lot of dialogue and stuff, and you can, you know, talk about that. The problem is that they're long. They're big commitments. You know, if I were to do Mass Effect, even just Mass Effect 1, and I were to say, okay, we're going to do this, you know, once a week, that's probably like 3 months of episodes. And if no one likes it, or if only a few people like it, I'm still going to feel committed, you know, obligated to, I want to put this out because I love Mass Effect. So I don't know. I can't, let me know what you think. I'm really struggling with this. You know, I passionately love the Long Dark. And I always want the channel to be a Long Dark channel. But I would like to do some other games, but I am really struggling with what makes sense, you know? Bunnies up here. Look at them all. Bunnies and deers up here. Oh my. Okay, we have arrived at our stopping point for today, which is this trailer. We've arrived at Coastal Highway. We will absolutely 100% deliver at least a present next time. So no present deliveries this time, but some good chat. And we started working on a travois for Santa for future use. And I had a good time. I hope you did too. That's going to do it for this one. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really, really help me. I hope you're having a great holiday and or a great winter period for you. wherever you are, and I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 7 days as Santa? Almost said 10 days. Let's get back into a lot of sandboxes here for something else I'm working on. Get back into it. We are at 8 gifts. We are at Coastal Highway. And I have kind of a tight schedule this morning. So I think this could be a shorter episode. I'm going to get this soda if it takes the entire episode. There we go. We're going to deliver at least a present. That's we're setting our goals realistically here. I don't care about that. Oh no! I didn't open it. I didn't open it. I didn't open it. I didn't open it. I almost forgot the rules. Okay. Pretty late. Don't really... Oh, look at this porridge. Don't really want to run around Coastal at night. So I think we'll sleep. Give me... looks like 7. And then we'll head down. Normally I goat down to quickly get to the highway, but I think I'm going to go... I don't want to go out in Aurora. I think I might follow... I don't know. I'm not sure what route I'm going to follow. How much... We only have 9 matches. That's not good, Santa. We're going to need more matches than that. And do we have... No. Oh, we do have the mag lens. Okay, that's good. Alright, I guess we're hanging out here for a bit, because I can hear a blizzard outside. We'll read about fire. Santa believes in learning. I hope everyone had a good holiday, good Christmas for coming back after that. My weekend episode does contain my Christmas breakdown. I think it would be... How long can I lope day 7, I think. Has a quick video with some of the gifts that I got, which are pretty fantastic. And, yeah, I think this is going to go up on New Year's Eve. I should have had something ready for New Year's Eve. I might stream New Year's Eve. I don't know. Usually I game with the boys. My boys. Who are men. They went from boys to men. They're an a cappella group. And yeah, we usually game every Tuesday night. Lately we've been doing a lot of hardcore World of Warcraft. Which is basically permadeath World of Warcraft. You die, you're dead. And it's pretty fun. Pretty interesting. I can't stay here much longer. I should be able to find something in the blizzard. Oh. Well, there's no blizzard, so... That's why sometimes it pays to go outside and look. Hello, sir. Good morning. I am not supposed to be searching you. Oh, wait, that's inside. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all off schedule. It is pouring rain outside, so we didn't get to take our walk this morning. And I'm, kind of stuck with it's pouring rain in November or December 30th. In Maine, it's raining. I don't like that. I guess if it was snow, it would be a lot of snow. So that wouldn't be good either. Hello, dear. Yeah, normally I just kind of beeline it down. Yeah. Do I want to do that? The trick is that sometimes you run into things you weren't ready to run into. It's appropriate, though, because the other work I did this morning was for a video on goading. That's what all those sandboxes are. I hope to have that out Wednesday. Depends a lot on Tuesday. The rest of today is pretty spoken for. Monday is a pretty busy day for me. And every day I'm always like, well, I'll just wake up early tomorrow. Yeah. It's a good plan. But the guy who wants to wake up early tomorrow doesn't talk to the guy who stays up till 11:30 every night. Lately, I've been staying up playing Against the Storm, which is a roguelike city builder. And I've had it for a while, but I bought it for Koru for Christmas. She streamed it, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot about that game. That game's awesome. And yeah, it's got the hooks in. Okay, I can honestly say I've never gone this way. How many sticks you have, Will? 2? What if you had 4? Or even 5? Okay, so I know from experience that the 2 houses, Jackrabbit and Misanthrope, do not have stoves.
Goddamn freezing.
These little cabins also do not have stoves. I'm actually debating how much there is going to be to do here in Coastal. But even if we're not leaving gifts, we can certainly, you know, receive cookies for Santa for not doing anything. Just checking over here. Okay, we got nothing. We also probably should warm up. Ho, ho, ho. In I go. Hello, folks. You don't have a fireplace, so I can't give you anything. Take these curtains, though. Did you leave me anything else? No, huh? Okay. I feel like I opened a container in the trailer. And it's nagging at me that I did. Hopefully I didn't. And if I did, hopefully I didn't take anything. And if I did, I'm sorry. Hey, gloves for Santa. They're not better. He could fix his shoes with them, though. Sleeping again to warm up. I just went to try to have a drink of coffee from this empty coffee cup. I have a meeting coming up in 45 minutes. So, that's why I don't have coffee now. Because I'm going to want coffee during that meeting. That's also why this is going to be a short episode. Coffee for Santa, but not for Dunn. Tuna for Santa. Or sardines, excuse me.
This food.
Yeah. That's right, Will. I mean Santa. Alright, moving on. When visibility allows it, I very much prefer to transit on the ice in Coastal than the road. I just feel like you get way more visibility on what's going on. Nothing. Okay. So there's a couple houses. There's the lighthouse. There's nothing in Crumbling. Is it worth going all the way to DP for the lighthouse? Which I'm not 100% is a 2-burner. I kind of think it's a pot stove. Fire barrel in the church. We went through this last time. I remember running through this list now. I don't think there's anything in DP. What happened to my visibility? That changed quickly. That fire tower might be a 2-burner. We gotta head up that way anyway to get to PV, where I definitely want to go.
All I can think about is food.
There's gotta be one place. There's gotta be one house here. Something. A fireplace. All right, Will. I mean Santa. Calm down. Did I end up putting saplings somewhere? Yes, I did. Santa sled carrying in ravine. Yep. Just need 2 more maple. We might be able to get that. Oh. This house is probably not an option. Yep. Nope. Thought about it. Thought about it. Thinking about resting an hour to warm up, but I think that the weather is just going to get worse. I'm going to eat this risky fish and keep going. I'm always surprised that he can walk over this because there are so many obstacles that are just 2 inches high that he can't get over. There's that one house near the gas station. That, if nothing else. In fact, there's a house across the street from the gas station, too. We should be able to hit that first. That should have something.
Can't feel my hands.
You're fine. What do you need your hands for? You got 2 of them, as long as you got 1. That's called redundancy. I spent a good portion of my life as a network engineer, doing a lot of network design, and redundancy is a concept that every network engineer likes and every CFO hates. Like, you need a redundant circuit and a redundant set of equipment here for this data center so that if the main circuit goes down, then, you know, you're still going to stay online.
Damn.
But they do not want to pay for something that 99% of the time is not being used and is just there as a backup. They'd rather take the outage. I think I'm just going to use the flare if I need it. Probably the blue if I got one. No, I don't, so not that. We'll head straight over here first. If I could get through this entire episode without lighting a match, that'd be pretty cool. You don't have a fireplace. I can't believe it. I was sure this house had one. I am outraged by this. Just for that, I'm taking your toilet water. You're going to get up in the morning and go, "Whoa, what? The toilet's empty. Santa." But there will be no hat for you because you don't have a fireplace. Do you have a chimney? The Long Dark is pretty good about this. Fireplaces and chimneys being synced up. I do not see one. There's a little Canadian flag there I never noticed. No. We don't know what your heat source is, though. Okay, I'm really going to go the gusto here and go straight for this other house. Now you do have a chimney. Do you have any food? You left out a potato for Santa. I gotta cook that. I don't... There we go. Let's deliver a present. Merry Christmas, only person in Coastal Highway who's getting a gift, probably. Ho, 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 I won't take your toilet water. Oh, wait, I think I'm going to. Now, I've talked about the toilet thing before, where people, I have asked, like, where, are you taking the water out of the bowl? Because it looks like you're taking it out of the bowl. You can click the tank part. But there, and initially people were like, no, they're taking it out of the tank where the water's still clean. Have you ever opened a toilet tank? That is not necessarily clean. But anyway, there are plenty of toilets you can take toilet water from that do not have a tank. So, no. That's not where it's coming from. Is this all that I get? Is there nothing more? The one gift. And then... I don't think... This is a fire barrel. I'm certain of it. Because I played around with it. So we'll come in here and we'll loot. So he looted and looted and looted some more. And then Dunn thought of something he hadn't before. Why did I come to Coastal Highway? This was a complete waste of time. I think I came here because the original time I did Santa Claus, I did it on Voyager, where there are a lot more houses available. I did get a lot of food out of this place, though. A lot of cookies, thank you. I went to grab the cup that has nothing in it. Alright, we're going to eat. All chips. All chips all the time. And then we're going to do what I should have done in the first place. Leave. Coastal Highway. This was a complete boondoggle. Not a blizzard, but an incredible simulation. Almost a blizzard. The worst case. Alright, that house to the right is not there. So there's no point trying to get to it. Now I got a bear to worry about. Yeah. Weather can't decide. That's fine, neither can I. I have hit this bear pretty much every time I have done this back coastal route lately. Pretty consistently. We might see some saplings over here that we could grab for the sled. Negative. Okay.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It sure is, Will. Check this trailer quick. Might grab an hour to warm up. Jeans. They're not good. One weakness to my game is that I generally don't pay much attention to clothing being wet, and I know I should. I did pick up those matches, right? Didn't really comment on that, but that really solved our match problem. You know, that is the easiest way to solve your match problem, is to get more matches. Okay, could be the exact same weather we left. Or it sounds like one weather, but is something else. There's some saplings that I don't need. So I'm not going to bother with them. There's an outside chance that the fire tower, I think the fire tower does have a barrel. Not a barrel. I think it has. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's the number one way you deal with bears. So, holy cow, that was terrifying. But I needed this for my goat video. My instinct with predators is always the same. It is always to just goat. Find a way to path away from them. The problem is I'm stuck. Gosh, that was terrifying. I need him to leave. Keep moving there, buddy. Please don't fall, Santa. Please don't fall. You just go back around the way you came, and we will be fine. Whoo! So you will see this little piece again in my goat video, I think, because that to me is the most important goat you can do. Is the goat to get away from something. If you can break their pathing, they just give up. The aggro goes away. They don't have a route to you. It resets them. Whoo! What a wake-up call. Holy smokes. That was something and a half. I can't run away from that fast enough. Wow. I do see a maple sapling up there. I'm not going to go get it.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, Will, you're fine. This is nothing, man. You've been way colder than this. Now, post-wildlife change, there is sometimes a wolf here. Which does change how this feels. So far, anyway, he's been over here, though. I haven't seen him up here. I always check in the back just in case there's something there. I was wrong. Oh boy. Santa, use your magic powers to move this chair. There's nothing under it. Let's just set it up so that somebody's having a nice sit by the fire. That's it, huh? Alright, let's warm up.
I could eat anything right now.
Could you, Will? How about cold tomato soup out of the can? Out of the smashed open can. Looking kind of green out there. Wow. It's looking extremely green out here. Let's get out of here. I believe an alien invasion is about to happen. And I would much rather be in Pleasant Valley for that than Coastal Highway. Alright. I have hit a wolf lately on this particular piece of this as well. We'll see. Do you have a bedroll, Santa? You do. I love you, Santa. So, on Loper, it is possible the Coastal Highway has one location where you can deliver a gift. And that's it. I have never done this. Can you go around this corner this way? Can you get up here? Get up here, Will. And then can you just go around like this? Yeah. Nice. Shaved a full 10 seconds. Okay, we don't have a lantern, so finally I have to use a match because I don't want to waste a flare on this. But at least we went all the way through Coastal Highway. Never lit a match. We have a lot of coal already. I'll take a little.
I could eat anything.
Well, you know what, Will? You can eat what we find. There's a stem. It's kind of cool, right? It's not that tasty, but... Hacksaw. We already have one.
Thank goodness.
Right? Yeah. This one isn't even as good. I'm just going to leave it out so that if I ever came back this way, I'd see it. Usually I'm coming from the other direction. Usually more frequently I'm going PV to coastal rather than coastal to PV. You can have a sewing kit, Santa. You love those. More coal, some scrap. That's kind of it. You can jump from this side to that side. You can jump the other direction. You can't jump this way. If you, like, sprint at it, you'll just vault over. It's completely useless. I mean, if you're going over there to look for the stem and then you don't want to walk all the way back around, I mean, that's kind of the only use case for it. Alright, not much here. Yeah, I know, Will. We're getting there. I'm sprinting you quite a bit here. 'Cause I'm looking at my time. I really want to get to the bingo parlor. I could take a shortcut, but I don't like cutting through the woods here. Too little visibility. Even worse in the fog. I need to save time to make coffee before the meeting, too. So, you're getting a lot of huffing and puffing from Will. I apologize for that. Blame the voice director. I don't blame Mark Muir. He's just doing what they told him to do. Somebody at Hinterland was like, yep, that's the good cut. I love the way you sound like you're almost about to die. I get it. They wanted a system where if you turned off the meters, you could still get audio indications of what was going on with your character. I actually really like that. I just feel like maybe dial it back a bit on Will's panting. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
That is how that works. Will's a very observant studier of the day-night cycle. So far, it always ends up being darker after sunset. So he's on board with that. Wow, that fog really rolled in. Look at that. Boom. Very cool. I feel like I'm noticing more gradual weather transitions. That could be in my head.
My fingers feel numb.
You're also hungry. Eat these peaches. Oh yeah, we're running, Will. It has more to do with me than it does with you. And I'm sorry. Yeah. There you are. Yeah, I think the sprain risk means he might go at us if we ran at him. So, oh, I don't have a rock. Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. You jerk! Don't run that way. I'm gonna run after you. Whoops, I can't. This house is gone. I like that the hand wraps, the improvised hand coverings, when you see them like on screen, they look like something you just threw together.
Never been so hungry in my life.
That is not true at all. Hyperbole. Pure hyperbole. So yeah, there are wolves in Pleasantville now. Don't like it. But we made it, without a moment to spare. Okay, we are going to deliver 2 presents and then go to sleep. Here is present number 1. That should put us at 10. And present number 2 should put us at 11. Drink that soda. Eat that carrot. Grab that recipe, even though we don't need it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Any other food laying out? Alright, that might have to be it. Hey, lighter fluid for Santa. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna sleep here. I think maybe I'll eat a few cattails. I could have cooked and done porridge and everything, but I really don't have time, so maybe we do that at the beginning of next one. We're going to get matches across the street at the gas station anyway. That should be enough. So we will drink We will sleep 9. And I'll take this save here. And, hey, we got the present total over into double digits anyway. Got it to 11. And we are on day 4, almost day 5. So we got about 2.5 days left. Definitely feeling the pressure. But we will see what we can accomplish here in Pleasant Valley. That is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're celebrating New Year's Eve as you are watching this, this will go live New Year's Eve. Have a great New Year's Eve. And yeah, if you've enjoyed the video, if you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two all really help me. And that's it. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I love 7 days as Santa? Admittedly, we're pretty past Christmas at this point, so I'm gonna need to wrap this one up. I'm wearing Halloween colors for some reason today. It was a complete accident. The black shirt is the KirkSteven logo shirt that he and Annie got me, which is very cool. So let's load this one. Not all those sandboxes. We are in the bingo parlor. As I remember, normally I rewatch the previous episode, or not the whole thing. I just watched like the last 5 minutes to get a sense of where I was at, but I did not do that this time. I came pretty much right out of the shower, right into recording. So we're coming in a bit cold, but we'll deal with it. Gotta remember the rules for Santa. Leave gifts. Don't open anything. Alright, I got it. We only have 7 days, so we are on day 4, almost day 5. We could probably sleep 2. Oh, I don't have this on, so I can't see what time it is. Let me fix that. Fully rested, but it is not light out. Let's take a look. 20 matches, probably definitely enough to go through the rest of the run. We did start hearing things, though, with the idea that maybe we were going to continue this next year. Like, pick this up. Have this Santa, or maybe in July. Try to make his sled. That'd be fun. Can I read this? Yeah. Go ahead and read that. Alright, so we have delivered gifts here, as denoted by this hat and this hat. And this is a great cloth source. So, ho ho ho, these curtains gotta go. Let's, you know, add a little light to this place anyway. There we go. And I don't know that I have any more hats to give out. In fact, I think I gave out one of the ones I'm wearing. Yeah. So let's make some hats. Here. Improvised hat. Let's see. Should be one more place in Pleasantville, and then 2 at the farmhouse. After that, we're gonna have to do some thinking, which is not my strong suit. I'll take this water. Let's see if there's any more cookies for Santa here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Let's have a drink. Remember that there are wolves in Pleasantville now, so we gotta crouch. Don't see any footprints. That's good. We already had that run-in with the bear. It's quite terrifying. I don't see a chimney on that house. We'll check it, though. This one I think is just a pot stove, actually. Yeah, it is. think Koru got like 30 when she tried this. How did she do that? Alright, there's not a lot here I want. Hey, if you don't have the right kind of stove, then Santa takes instead of gives. But you didn't leave much out for me, so what's my weight at? If I grab this... Alright. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I used to say thanks a lot to my grandfather, and he would say, "You're welcome a house." Papa was good with those kind of jokes. That's where I get it. No. This house has no heat source of any kind. We wonder how their pipes don't freeze. How much water do I have? Yeah, I'll get more at the farmhouse. It's a fire barrel at the, oop, soda for Santa. Fire barrel at the big barn. Both barns. So that's out. I mean, we might stop there, but... I mean, there's always Black Rock. I don't really know Black Rock, and I certainly don't know Keeper's Pass to get to Black Rock. I feel like that's not going to end well for Santa. I don't know that there's anything left to check. No chimney on that house, and there's nothing in here. This is kind of an abandoned thing. Yeah. Just this guy. Alright, we'll leave him to his thoughts. Check the church. I woke up yesterday morning with "I Can't Drive 55" in my head. I guess I was dreaming about it? I don't know. It's not like it's like my favorite song or anything. And I started doing the math of how fast he used to drive. Because he says, I think those are Timberwolves. Maybe not. It might just be a pack. He says what used to take 2 hours now takes all day. It took me, I think he says 16. It might be 15 hours to get to LA. And so I was like starting to work out, okay, well if it's 16 hours, that means he's driving 8 times faster than, or 8 times slower than he normally does. I think I worked out that he used to drive 440 miles an hour. And now he's forced to drive 55. And I wondered, okay, is there a vehicle you could own, particularly at the time this song came out, that was capable of going 440 miles an hour, let alone legal on the road? Like, is there even a vehicle that can do that? And I haven't got that far on my research. I know there was that, like, rocket-powered car, the Blue Flame, I think it was, that set the speed record on the, like, Death Valley sands or something. But, you know, that was a long time ago. So, that is a little demonstration of my brain. And, like, when you're like, Dunn, why can't you remember this thing, this information you were exposed to 2 days ago? This is why. This is why. And I'm okay with it. You know, I like me. I'm not gonna beat myself up too much. We all have our pluses and minuses and challenges, and in a lot of cases they're the same thing. And you just roll with it. Alright, no crazy introspection during the Santa series. Come on, Dunn. Keep it together. Now, Signal Hill, fire barrel. Only a fire barrel.
My fingers feel numb.
Thank you, Santa. So we have 2 gifts to deliver to the farmhouse. Then we could deliver a gift to Mountaineers. That's it for Timberwolf Mountain. Ash Canyon. Hang on. Ash Canyon's got
Too cold to think.
fireplace in the respite. Fireplace in the cabin in Miner's Folly, up the hill from Miner's Folly. And I don't know Anglers. I think Anglers is a pot stove, but it might be a 2-burner. Time permitting, that's probably our best bet. Hit the farmhouse. Now, hang on. No, Draft Dodgers has nothing. I think outside the space capsule is a... That might be a 2-burner. But, you know, we're going to go by that anyway. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to try to figure out where all the, where all the good stoves are. Of course, this weather might slow us down to the point where we can't get there in 7 days. That's, that's PV for you. Stop at the barn for the stim. I don't really think so. I know it's a fire barrel. I'm gonna pass. Are those footprints? No. Just marks on the road. I've started paying more attention to footprints now that the wildlife refresh has happened. I've started to pay more attention to what do I see in the area that kind of gives me hints of something. Because normally I would expect this to be completely safe. My instincts are still, I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about here. Could be wrong, though. Today is New Year's Eve. I don't have big plans. It's Tuesday. I game with the boys on Tuesday. So I will be playing World of Warcraft Hardcore with them. Been having a very good time with that. World of Warcraft Hardcore is basically World of Warcraft with permadeath. And it's also basically at its launch state. So a lot of the things that made the game more easy to access but potentially less challenging have been removed. And it's back to a pretty, for it, restrictive state. WoW always seemed kind of easier to me because I came from EverQuest, which was a very kind of, doesn't do anything nice for you MMO. But yeah, we've had a great time with it. Seeing if we can, how far can we live? We're in the teens right now. Normally with an MMO, you die and you just respawn. But in this, you die, you're dead. It's over. One time. Hey, hello, Hammer. Did we already have one? No. Okay, we'll take that.
I need to drop something.
No, you don't. You're fine. Yeah. Okay, we look for the rabbit hat. I should remember that for my Loper run that's looking for a hammer right now. Well, did we find the hammer? We're still looking for the hacksaw? I can't remember now. I get all these runs mixed up. It is hard to keep them all straight.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Thanks. Thanks for that update. Negative on that rabbit hat. Whoops. Also, there's a bug where you fall through the floor. Right now, I'm sure they're going to fix that. You are going to eat in the farmhouse, Will. Alright, hang on. Let's see what you have. Do you have anything you can just quickly eat now? No. Cattails? Fine. We'll get more. Just enough so that we don't lose well-fed. So we were at 11. This is going to put us at 13.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thank you, William. Mountaineers is 14. We don't know about the space capsule thing. I'm not going to count that. Mountaineers is 14. Ash Canyon could get us to 16. Potentially 17. So we could... If everything lands our way, maybe we get to 18 and tie what I did before. I gotta go back and look and see if maybe I only did 16. Excuse me. Of course, I am sleeping a lot. Alright, cookies for Santa. Let's deliver a present. This will be gift number 12. I'm going to wait till this music is done, and then I'll deliver it. Take it away from the stove. It's not delivered yet. Because I know I'm going to play the Christmas music when I edit this, and then that's going to get in the way of the music that's playing right now. Do we have a hat? No, I'll take that hat. Thank you for the hat. It's nowhere near as good, but whatever. Thank you for the lighter fluid. Alright, we'll deliver a gift here instead.
Sun's gotta go.
Okay. So, Merry Christmas. A couple days late, but we do what we can. I'm gonna leave the hammer here. But I know we have one. Leave a note. Hammer at PV Farmhouse. Okay, we will deliver this other gift now. Where did I put it? Here it is. Ho, ho, ho. There you go. I think we already have a can opener. But I think a lot of things we don't. Go ahead and eat the peaches. I'd love to get to the space capsule today. Hey, nice. I wondered if the Mackinac would be here.
Something behind.
Santa's doing better now. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. Alright, how's our cloth? Ash Canyon, yeah, we'll get a little cloth. Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, pretty light on cloth. Excuse me. Alright, I might grab an hour. What is your problem? You're hungry? Okay, whatever. Will's always got his problems, man. We all got our problems, Will. It's not just you. Alright, 5 days, 7 hours. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Please don't kill me. Now, I have found a hacksaw in this car. It is the KirkSteven's hacksaw, because he's the one who taught me to make sure you check the back seat. I don't see it. Goodbye. Okay, there are probably smarter, faster routes to...
Too much stuff to carry.
You're fine. To, the plane crash than the way I'm going to go. But I'm going the only way I know to go. Thought I saw a moose. Because, you know, putting the moose right behind the farmhouse in PV, yeah, I could see it. Now anything's possible. Other than warming up or looting, there's no point in stopping at Draft Dodgers, so I don't think I will bother with that. I will take cattails only if they are on the way. I always feel like I'm interviewing when I have the torch out like this. Like, do you have any comment, Trees? What do you think about this? If things go the way they're supposed to, this will come out on Thursday. Which sets us up nicely to wrap up the series on Friday. If I don't get the other recording done that I want to get done today, this will come out on Wednesday, which would be January 1st. How overburdened are you? Fine. I'm going to let you get rid of that. And maybe 2 of those. The books. You're just too slow. So we'll just leave this big pile of junk. It's extra presents for anyone who might come along after us. I'd love to be one of these organized YouTubers that has, like, you know, 2 weeks worth of stuff already done and, like, 5 emergency videos in the can in case, you know, it's no, I'm a couple days ahead when things are really going well. The weekend really helps. The weekend helps because I can pretty much do all my weekend, my Saturday, Sunday, Monday content, I can usually do in one day.
I can't feel my hands.
Because the weekend series, right now it's Burglar, tends to be shorter. It's usually more 30 minutes. And it's a pretty fast edit because there's nothing fancy in it. Then the Supercut is just downloading, you know, the previous episodes and then just cutting. I like to cut out the end so that you don't get that little end screen. Other than that, then you render it. The rendering and uploading takes way more time than anything else. On that one. Will, I literally just fed you. Like you should still have pieces of cattail stuck in your teeth. All Will cares about is food, man.
So cold.
And being warm.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
So, and a lot of times I try to do that stuff on Wednesday. So we could end up with a little bit of a cushion here soon. I think I've gone more than a year now without missing a day. So, pretty proud of that. There's a lot of really talented long dark people out there I loathe the term content creators, but that's, I guess, what it's called. A lot of really talented folks out there, and so, you know, you want to do something a little different. So daily uploads is one of the things that I've tried to do to, you know, kind of differentiate myself from other people on the platform. And also an emphasis on shorter runs, pretty exclusive emphasis on Interloper, which, to be honest, is generally the difficulty most folks are on Twitch and YouTube. And not necessarily the people watching, but the people making. And, you know, I'm never attempting to be an expert. I'm not trying to teach you how to be better at the game. You know, if I know something interesting, I'll pass it along. But for the most part, my goal is to just entertain. Which I try. I don't know how you know. I think it, and that's the thing with humor, which is kind of my big, you know, that's my big card to play. Is it's subjective. Some people are going to find what you do fun and funny, and some people are going to find it tiresome, and, you know, and that's fine. Those people don't stick around. They check it out, they leave. That's totally fine. What's in here? Give me a B for bupkis, because there is nothing in here except warmth, which I will avail myself of. Now, I have not had a crash since moving to the new computer. I used to rest a lot just because I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get a save. I gotta get a save. I'm so happy now that that's not something I'm stressed about all the time. Okay, we will give the plane crash a very cursory pass. I'm not going out of my way to look at clothes. I think I will, you know, I'll open a suitcase if it's in the path I was already going to go. Don't like this weather. Not a fan.
Can't feel my feet.
Low visibility weather, not great. They traveled with a book. I mean, I respect it. That was it. That's it for the suitcases. Alright, watch out for Santa Bear. We already had one bear close call. That's one more than I wanted. That was quite scary. Like, that really, really shocked me. I went back and looked at that, and I was like, oh, this is probably a great, like, you know, quick screenshot of my face reaction. No, my face reaction wasn't that good. See, now this is exactly what I did not want here. Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley. Is this blizzard?
I need to find food.
I think I'm lined up. I should be fine. If I just stick with this ridge on the left here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I think I still hear the ptarmigans. Scrap. Thanks. I always associate this music with Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. I think somebody said it came out with Ash Canyon. I used to think you'd only hear it in Ash Canyon, but you do hear it, obviously, in other places. Alright. Not bad for blizzard walking. Am I right? Am I wrong? It's a 2-burner! Merry Christmas! An unexpected present delivery. There we go. You may have that. I'll be heading into the space capsule. Where we are at least warm. It's going to really slow me down if I sleep all night here. I'm going to need to sleep some. To get through. I'm going to eat the rest of these cattails. We'll do a big porridge session in Mountaineers. But I got to get some stamina back. So I'm thinking I'm going to sleep like 4. And we'll see what things look like. And sound like. These PV blizzards can last frickin' forever. Alright. Acceptable. Awful slow going up this rope here, William. Why? I expected you to zip up this thing a lot faster. This is why I gave you that gym membership for Christmas. I'm kind of okay with being low stamina when we get to Mountaineer so that we can sleep and get back on day-night cycle. Very happy for that extra present delivery that we could do. I kind of thought that was a 2-burner. Just racking my brain trying to think of anything else in Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon. I don't think so. What is the stove by the backpack? Is that a fire barrel? I think so. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. I don't want to take any chances. We've been very, very good with our match use. I'm not always a responsible match user. I mean, to quote a game that almost none of you are old enough to remember, resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be. That's from Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Fantastic science fiction strategy game from, like, I don't know, 98? 99? Earlier? Some horrifying number. 2000, maybe? I think it was on the Civilization 2 engine. So it should be around that time frame. Now, please don't do this to me, Moose. Also, a blizzard again? Not a full blizzard. I don't think. Nope, just enough to disorient me. Thank you very much. We'll work it out. This might not be what I think it is. I'm doing it anyway. Come on, Will. Calm down. I think I was right anyway. Yep, I was. Okay, good. Good job, me. Okay, mountaineers. In terrible weather. Not even warm. Even with our Mackinac on. Let's rectify that issue. Plenty of firewood here, though.
Come on, little fire.
That's a rare Will line. He doesn't say that very often. That's why we have the coal. There we go. I kind of want to keep this torch going for a bit. Look at all the cookies for Santa. So many cookies for Santa. Do we have a hacksaw? Yeah, we do. This is so weak, but Santa's magic, so I get to do that. Give me the fur. Put the fur in there. Alright, I think we can douse that. Let's deliver a gift in a very seasonal environment, or holiday environment. Whoops, gotta make it.
Never been so hungry in my life.
We could have been making porridge while we did that, Will. I acknowledge that, okay? That's on me. Okay, there's a present. Merry Christmas. And let's make some porridge. Hey, cooking something. Two. Do a potato. No. Do another potato. Give me these. Throw them in there. Speed. Alright. Weather is done. And I'd say it's time to eat. Pick those up so I don't forget them. Let's throw more time on the fire. And I think we are going to take a big nap and wrap this one up. Sleep 9. And we'll go into the final push for tomorrow. Santa's last stand. So 6 days. Yep, so we have 21 hours to see how many more presents can we deliver. But I'm having a great time with this. I hope you are too. If you've enjoyed this series, you could give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Those do all really help me. Want to wish you a Happy New Year. If this ended up being on New Year's Day, Happy New Year. Otherwise, happy 2 days into the new year. That's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself one more time, can I lope 7 days as Santa? It's January 3rd when this goes up, so I didn't time this out right, but, you know, oh well. We're into 2025, we're still doing Santa, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, 15 presents delivered. Today's the last day. We've got, like, what, 18 hours or so to pull this off. We gotta get to Ash Canyon. And we gotta go, like, now. It is windy outside, like unbelievably windy. Now, the trash truck just got here. And I know that the second they take the trash cans, my trash cans are gonna blow down the street. So, I think I'm gonna pause and put an edit in here. I was trying to wait them out. They didn't show up. And then I started recording. And, of course, that made them show up. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. A little out of breath. Oof. Smacked myself in the face. I don't want fog. I really don't. How's my food? Yeah, I'm going to skip the cattails. There's plenty of cattails in Ash Canyon. We got presents to deliver. I might check Fishing Hut for a hat. Yup. It's technically not better, but we don't have to deliver that one. Okay. Now I just have to hope for no ursine or canine or moosine intervention. Time of day? Morning. I hope everyone had a good new year. And welcome to 2025. This is it. We made it. We got here. I'm listening for the bear. That's why I got quiet there. Not that I didn't have anything to say. I never don't have things to say. I released my goat video yesterday. I was pretty happy with how it came out. People seem to be enjoying it, so that's good. I try to do one of those like non-run videos a week. I try to have them out on Wednesday. But neither of those are hard, fast rules, you know. I don't want to make a video just to make it. There needs to be a good idea, good reason to make one. I absolutely know what I want for next week. Will I have time to make them? They take a lot more time. There's a lot more editing involved in those. This one's a bit more because I got to edit in, you know, like how many GIFs I've delivered and put little graphics and stuff on the screen, the little musical sting. But generally, for an average standard Can I Lope, 45 minutes of recording, maybe 15 minutes of editing. It's not a lot of editing to do, usually. Trim the front, trim the back. Put the Patreon list in. You know, have the music fade in. Or fade in at the end. The fade out is kind of pre-staged, or at the beginning of the video. That's about it. About 45 minutes to render. And then about an hour to upload, and then there's just a little, like, metadata and stuff that I have to upload, post it to Patreon. Patreon, I try to make sure it gets videos at least a day early, whenever possible. Sometimes much more. And, that's it, so not that bad. But on a video like the goat video, you got to go in and record specific scenes and specific things to talk about whatever points that you want to make. There's usually more graphics that you have to put in. Some of them I like to have a lot of different music in there, so you got to bring those in. And I love making them. Like, this is a labor of love. I love video editing. It is the creative outlet. It's the only creative outlet I found that I enjoy as much as writing. And really, really, really fun. But it does take time, you know. And then sometimes you're like, I don't know if I like that. And then you'd have to decide, do you want to take the time to redo something? Or does it make sense to redo it, or just let it go, just let it be what it is? Sometimes that's the better choice. It's a fun process. I really enjoy it. But I did nothing yesterday. Yesterday was December 1st, or January 1st, excuse me. And I did nothing. Like, nothing. I just gamed all day. Pretty much. I went for a walk with Annie. We watched a show. I did a tiny bit of the day job work, but other than that, I just mostly played World of Warcraft Hardcore, which I've been doing a lot lately, and Against the Storm, which is a roguelike city builder that I have become obsessed with. So good. So I actually did not play Long Dark yesterday. This is very unusual for me. What did I stream? I streamed Indiana Jones. That's right. Which is also really good. Hello, Moose. I just barely saw him over there. It's a funny place to put him. I respect it. So, somewhat on point with the goat video. I think we're about to do that goat. And I'm thinking about one of the comments I got on the video. I think it was from Archimedes about, you know, why does everybody look up while they're goating? Like, why don't you look where you're going? I might try that. I don't know why. I want to do this while I'm doing it. It's not necessary. You can move in one direction and look in the other. It just feels kind of counterintuitive to me, but I might try it. Or I might not. We're not there yet, so I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. That's like 3 minutes from now. I can't have that kind of plan. Living in the moment, baby. That's how I do this. Which is weird, because I am very much a planner. In fact, in general, what's funny to me is I play The Long Dark in a way that's almost completely opposite of how I approach almost everything else in real life. I'm a planner, I'm structured and organized, and I like everything. I like spreadsheets, and I like to keep everything in specific places. I am not chaotic as a person, but, you know, throw me in a freezing apocalypse, and suddenly I'm just, you know, I'm all over the place. I think this is where that side of me gets to, you know, come out and play. Because most of the other games I play don't really encourage that type of gameplay. You know, most of what I play is RPGs and strategy games and, you know, things like that. And they want you to think ahead, you know, and so does The Long Dark. But you can kind of get away with not doing it. All right, well, we're doing this. This is happening. Get ready for some sprains here. William, and we might... How many bandages do I have? Big 0. That's what I thought. How much cloth do I have? 21. Okay. Yeah, so we will make some bandages and just bandage up. We'll warm up in the cabin and then leave. I can't afford to stick around. I've got enough stamina to get up the rope. We need to get to Miner's Folly because there is a gift. I think you can deliver a gift there. I'm not sure if that's a potbelly in the Miner's Folly cabin or if it is a... I want to say it's a 2-burner because I have memories of making, like, you know, porridge and, like, something and something. Okay, so we've gone up as far as we can go. I am up. I'm trying, Archimedes. I'm trying. I can't do it. I need to look. I need to look up. I need to look up. I need to look up. I'm trying to angle it down maybe a bit. Good throw, Will. Which sprained his wrist. I can't. I can't wrap my head around it. I'd have to practice in another context. It's too much on the line here. Christmas is on the line. You're about to lose your well-fed, too. Almost there. Somebody else commented about, you know, crouching while goading. And yes, absolutely, crouching while goading makes it go better. I don't do it a lot of the time. I can't really explain that one either. I'm sure it would be better if I crouched all the time.
I don't feel so good.
You're fine. You'll feel great with some combat pants on. And a delivered present to the homesteader. Yeah, alright, here goes present number 16. Maybe we'll put a fire in there too. We're in Great Bear Island's capital for matches, so we don't have to worry about matches too much. There's some right on the mantle. All right, let's deliver that present. Present number 16. Coming out. Merry Christmas on January 2nd. Grab the matches. I'm going to grab all the food and then we'll look at it. You can just drink the soda. I usually drink sodas the second I find them. No, don't go in there. Santa. You cannot open containers, Santa. You can, however, take combat pants that they leave out for you. Drop that. Okay, now. Did you find better? You didn't find better hand coverings because they're like, yeah, don't even bother with that. Okay. Oh, and a sweater. I kind of doubt it. No, there we go. All right. How many sprains do I have? An ankle and 2 wrists. Okay, let's make 4 bandages. Okay. We will apply those. That's the wrong thing. Okay. And don't go in there. You can't go in there. Now, make at least a hat. We're into the afternoon now.
Food.
Let's make 1 tea. Or pork and beans is fine. Let's just get something warm. And I am at this point going to drop at least one of those. Drop that, drop that. No, I'm not dropping the sewing kit, so you can drop the book. The last thing he'll ever have is those sewing kits. Alright. Let's eat that. One. 2. 3. It's me. Alright. We got enough cloth. We're fine. I was waiting for the blizzard. Fog isn't great, though. I might screw this up in the fog, but I don't have time to wait. I'm going to have to do the best I can. Alright, not a short rope climb. Let's go. Come on, one shot, no stopping. Maybe stopping, maybe stopping, maybe stopping. Yeah, we're stopping. Alright, get your mojo back. I'm gonna take the weight of the food off. Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely. Let's go up the rope right now. Okay. Climbing up, climbing up, climbing up. Let's go. It's into the snow. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I always come up with lyrics for things. We have a dishwasher that, like, sings like a song when it's done, and I'm working on lyrics for that. I used to have lyrics for the song that our old washer dryer used to make when it was done. We don't have those anymore. Our new ones don't sing to you. I just can't help it. That's something my brain always wants to do. Okay, I'm just gonna have to follow my gut here, follow my instincts, hope they are right. At least it's not very cold, comparatively. I think we take a left here. And even post-wildlife refresh, we shouldn't have a problem until we get to Miner's Folly. So, until we go over the big scary rope bridge, we should be good. We should go into some kind of clearing situation. Sometimes there's a snow shelter. We didn't do much for New Year's Eve. I played hardcore World of Warcraft with the boys, my boys, on New Year's Eve. And then we got done about 11-ish, and then I stayed on and kept... My guy died, so I stayed on. I had a backup character, and so I was leveling up my backup person, and that was it. It's like a cave over here, isn't there? Yeah, this is the way I want it to go. Okay, yeah, this is right. We're good so far. What was that noise? Is that a rabbit? The wind outside is just fantastic right now. We get a lot of wind here. Alright, it's getting a little fuzzy. Not just visually, as to like, where do I go from here? None of this seems right. That's the K. That's nothing. Oh god, I've screwed it up. Wait, did I just turn myself around? Oh no. I feel like I turned myself around. I would see my footprints, wouldn't I? Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Reorient. Reorient yourself. Here is this thing. Okay? My instinct is you go kind of this way. That's the way I was going. Let's angle it a bit more to the right here. We'll follow this rock situation. This is maybe the way I went. I don't see my... No, there's my footprint. Okay. Alright. So then I started following the river. There's nowhere to go up here. There's map knowledge, and then there's map knowledge. I have the former and do not have the latter. This is not it. I am back to where I was. Look for a bent tree. Wait, this feels good. This feels good. Alright, we got it. Bit of a problem, but we worked it out. So here's the thing. We're going to go to Miner's Folly, where I do want to deliver a present, but that's going to lead me to... normally from there I go to the backpack, where I don't want to deliver a present. There's no present to deliver there. So I want to get back to Anglers. The only way I know to get to Anglers from Miner's Folly is to go through the Wolf Nest, which I really don't want to do. But I may not have a choice. I'm still certain that I'm right, even though I can't see. Rope bridge should be coming up. There it is. Looming out of the mist. So spooky. God, these things make me nervous. Would you ever climb on this thing in this visibility? If you had no idea what was on the other side. Good heavens. It's mesmerizing me, hypnotizing me. Alright, now we have to be ready. they're here. Like the jerks they are. In fact, I think I better be like lit torch ready.
To lay down.
You're fine, Will. We do not have time to lay down, buddy. We still got a lot of work to do. With different visibility, I'd have different options in terms of trying to find a way to get to anglers. One thing at a time. Let's get present number 17 delivered. We'll check the time as well. Yay, I was right. Let's light a fire.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Seriously. I agree. Come on, come on. Let's go space trucking. Let's get this fire going. Space Truckin' was a song by Deep Purple. It's pretty dumb, but but I liked it
Turned out
anyway.
pretty well.
Yeah, it did. Let's put some coal in there. Hey, boo boo. Okay, let's deliver a present. Present number. We have to make it. We're warmed up. Oh, we have the other one made. All right. Present number 17. Merry Christmas. Now, that would have to be really high condition. No. Check on the date. Time. Not day 7 yet. Thank you for the flare. I think that's it. The one thing I wanted to do was maybe make coffee. We have a few cans. And then we're going to have to go. Take that one. Take that. Take that. No. That's terrible. That's terrible. God, I hate going at Boris's passage in the fog, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, good. The visibility got better. Where does this lead? Speaking of goading. I can't tell. I can't tell if that leads to anglers or not. Would Santa risk it for the biscuit? I don't know. I think Santa would take the sure route. Make sure he got the kids their presents or hats. Okay, I see a bunny hopping down there, so it can't be too bad. This is the Ash Canyon song. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. I love this piece, and I used to think you only heard it here. But I was told, I don't know if this is accurate or not, but it's what I was told, that this was introduced, this music was introduced with Ash Canyon. And I am an AC stan, as the kids say. I love me some Ash Canyon. But there's still things about this map I need to learn. I need to spend more time in Ash Canyon. 30 days in Ash Canyon. Be a good Twitch run. I don't like to do things like that on YouTube. Anything that has a long time span to it. I mean, the only thing I have is the weekend series, which goes until they die. Just because I like there to be good jumping on points. And I feel like if like my main series was like, you know, a 500-day thing. Not taking shots at people's 500-day things. I watch a lot of people's 500-day runs. But, you know, if you're not into it and it's like day 85 or whatever, like, you know, that's just not a video for you. And I would rather, you know, have this kind of cycle where I keep kind of doing the... My favorite part of the game is the beginning part. Like, you know, that's my favorite part of a lot of games. My favorite part of Civilization is, you know, the first 100 or so turns. I think that's where you make a lot of the most interesting decisions, is right then. And the thing is that, you know, when you put stuff out, you want, you know, there to be, you want where possible to be doing something that, you know, is different. There are a lot of people who have really great long run series, and they are better players than me. I'm not going to out, you know, I'm not going to out interloper them, you know? I also think the longer the series is, the more, you know, kind of, what did I do wrong here? The more pressure there is to, you know, make it about, I have screwed something up. There we go. To make it about the gameplay, and I like it to be kind of a mixture of the gameplay and the challenge specifics, and then just me. Now, I'm pretty sure that this is anglers, but this is the goat that killed me twice. I was impatient. I didn't want to go through the wolf nest, and I tried to go down from there, and I lost a run that was in the 40s or 50s, I think. Could have been longer. Actually, might have been in the 100-day period. Yeah, I think it was like 150 days or so. That's right, because that's my zombie loper run. Because then I cheated death, and then I didn't like it. Like, I felt like, nah, I don't want to touch this now. Like, it felt, oh my god, it felt tainted. So anyway, somebody had asked, hey, I'd love to see you do like a, you know, 500-day run or something. That's Twitch. Like, that's where I do that. Well, I haven't been in this cave in a long time, and I've only reversed this route, you know, once or twice. Gone back the other way. I mean, what am I doing? Okay, well, this is where I came in. So I must have missed my turn here. There we go.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, you're tired. How about another coffee? That's why I had you... Where is the other coffee? Did I leave it? I left it. I left it. Aw. Will... Why didn't you stop me? I'm very excited about the next series. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Are we still past, it's not day 7 yet. Don't we have a waterfall we gotta go through or something? Yup. Alright, Will. Naked Santa. Santa's been working out, man. Oh. It's fine. We'll get dressed outside. Just keep going. Oh, come on. You're going to make me light a torch. Fine. I'm not sure about the ground.
My head feel thick.
Oh, we screwed that up. I never would have got outside. I thought it was a straight shot. One time I took Astrid's shoes and socks off to go through that waterfall. I went and got the backpack, traveled all the way back to Mystery Lake before I realized she still had her shoes and socks off. The poor woman. Okay, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. If we could get rid of some weight. Now we are all green. Okay. Give me a nice big... No, that's the best we have, huh?
Wait. I'm so cold.
Alright, we should be able to just run through them now. Although we don't have a lot of go power. Now, I'm not actually hearing anything.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Don't tell me they're not here. Huh. The wolf nest forgot to nest. Well, that's weird. Oh, there's one. Are you it? What, did everybody call in sick today? What happened? I'm Santa Claus, I'm crazy! Oh, whoa, no, I was wrong. Oh my god.
It was a year without a Santa Claus, a Christmas Eve so sad.
I forgot the low stamina. They'll still come at you. I forgot about that. Will. Santa's magic, so he can't be stopped. We'll go permanent penalty. We'll see. I'm going to do far safe and see if it sends us somewhere where we can deliver one more present. Otherwise, a shocking ending. That's why I didn't want to go that way. That was totally avoidable, though. Totally avoidable. Like most of my deaths. Totally avoidable. Jackrabbit, no. There's no present to deliver here in Jackrabbit. Well. Because there's no stove here. There's no fireplace here. Well, you know what? I like to keep everybody guessing. I think we're going to call it right there. That's going to do it. A surprise ending to Santa. Completely preventable. Completely silly. But you know what? We got 17 presents delivered. We were right knocking on the door 7 days anyway. And, yeah. I forgot that you can't run at the wolves even if you're all green, if your stamina's low. As I'm running at him, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, so. Sorry. But I hope you had a good time with the series. And, you know, actually, that's one of the things that I'm happy about is that, you know, you never know what's going to happen. That's what makes the game fun and exciting to come back to. I'll be back next week with a brand new challenge, and I will try to live through that entire series. That is going to do it for this one. If you've enjoyed this, you want to give me the like, comment, subscribe, I do really appreciate it. If you don't, I do really understand. I hope you had a great holiday, and thank you for following along with the holiday series. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.